So I've definitely sat here, like listening to the starting soon music. Like it's just been playing this whole time. And I was like, man, I wonder how Twitch chat's doing. Should probably pop out the Twitch chat, see how they're doing, get a little gander as to what you guys are up to. And the very first thing I see is people spamming like the muted icon and all this other stuff. And I was like, I wonder why that is. Oh, they're listening to nothing. Gotcha. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Glad that we could have that conversation. We've gone from blind to deaf. Cool. Let's try that again. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you all doing? It's time. It's time, chat. It's time. It is time for what? Time for more RuneScape. Over. I think I adjusted it correctly. Hey, there we go. Time for more RuneScape, chat. No more pirate. No more pirate today. My eyes are actually kind of adjusted. I am ready for some more runes today. I am ready for more runes. So, today, chat, I'm gonna make some big progress in our hardcore Iron Man. That's my plan. That's my plan for today. I'll let y'all know I'm probably gonna stream RuneScape for like a week straight. With Borderlands 4 coming out, I think it best to get it out of my system, man. I think it's best to just get it out of my system. I am hankering for some RuneScape. Like, it is time. It is time for more RuneScape. And so I'm gonna play that probably for like a week. Dude, I'm probably gonna play RuneScape for like a week straight. I'll tell you that right now, chat. I'm probably gonna play RuneScape for like a week straight. I'm just warning you. All right, I'm just warning you. Relax before BL4 approved. I'm glad that I have Twitch chat's approval. Drillcore 1.0 got released. You love the early access? I will take a look at it. Don't worry. Lola Shepherd, Lycos, Lupin, Kev Ram, Alitra, Swarm, Asylum, Thanagard, and Anik Cosmos. Thanks both. Thank you all for subbing. Appreciate that. Selvoid, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. All right. It is time for us to continue. It's time for big progress today. And I wanted to do just a full RuneScape day today. That's our plan. I'm doing a full RuneScape day today. So get ready for it. All right, so I believe that we were on bank 18. We're on bank 18. Now we're going to bank 19. Going to bank 19. There we go. Admiral Bubby himself. Bubby. Hi, Bubby. I love your stream. I would love for us to be friends. I want to be all of Twitch chat's friend. I want to be all of Twitch chat's friend. All right. I'm also going to try standing for the entire RuneScape stream. We'll see if I can manage that. We'll see if I can manage it. All right. Let's jump into it.
Boop.
Let's jump into it, dude.
Boop.
I'm ready. I'm ready for a nice, long, degenerate stream. Where's runes? Man, it's getting used to you not having glasses. I mean, I'm soon gonna have glasses. Right? I'm soon gonna have glasses. But they're gonna be gaming glasses. Let's do it. It's time for Admiral Bubby. Let's do it. Where are we at?
Boop.
All right, there we go. We are back in. All right, so I went last night. I got a whole bunch of I got a bunch of planks. I got ourselves ready. Got ourselves ready. I got 310 planks. We only needed what, 139? So I went a little overboard. No Mechabellum for the start. No Mechabellum for the start. I just felt like getting into it. You need more shit on your face. Maybe get your eyebrow pierced. Dude, I don't want anything of mine pierced. Hell no, dude. No, 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 no. What am I gonna play drill core? I'm not entirely sure. Your boy Thomas, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. All right. Is that our gear? That's our gear. All right, let's see what we got here. We need our coins, we need our runes, we need let's see, we need 6 logs. 1 rope. Our bar crawl. And we're also gonna need 10 jugs of wine. All right, let's get into it. Wield the air staff, gloves, boots, head south, and start the waterfall quest by talking to Al. Alright, let's begin. Waterfall quest. Let's get it going. I want to have like actual progress today. So we're gonna get it going. Anything of mine pierced? Well, yeah, I mean, dude, some people pierce like their lips. I don't know how anyone can pierce anything in or around their mouth, because I would just have the fear that it's going to get caught on something, you know? Somehow I'm gonna like put a fork in my mouth, is gonna catch on to one of the rings or some shit like that. I have no idea how anyone can do it. With my IRL 4 dex, that's my fear. Chat, what's your dex? What's your IRL dex? Like, if you had to give yourself a dexterity level from 1 to 99, what's your dexterity level? Mine sitting at a solid 17. You know? I can still bend over, touch my toes. I feel like that's at least quality level 17, is being able to bend and touch your toes. At the very least, you know? Continuing to see the book backstory, then head south to Ardone East. Let's see, where are we going? Head into the pub. Head into the pub for the bar crawl, the Flying Horse Inn. Start the Temple of Ikov by talking to Lucian. 2-1. Start Hazael Cult and side with Hazael. Collect 2 purple dies when passing. Complete Hazael Cult. Head to Tree Gnome Village. Collect Gloriel's Pebble. And then complete Tree Gnome Village. Alright, so let's do all that. We need to grab... We need to go into this pub here. We need to get our bar crawl going. I have a debuff where my dex fluctuates from 8 to 16. How can it fluctuate? How do you have a fluctuating dex level? That does not make sense. Alright, let's go ahead and start the quest here. This is for the Temple of Ikov. So we'll get that started. Perfect. Now we're gonna come over here. I'm doing the bar crawl. Perfect. Bartender hands you a shot of Heart Stopper. You grimace and drink it. You clutch your chest. You take damage. Would you have a drink called Heart Stopper? Would you have that drink? How are the numbers? They're going up? They're going up right now. Thanks for asking. Great to see the eye patch off. Hope the LASIK is on the mend. Doing good. So far, so good, man. So far, so good. Let's do Haziel Cult and get that started now. It's just coffee, thank you. Dude, I need coffee. I have not had any coffee. And I'm gonna be honest with you all, chat. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. I had another insomnia last night. You know, it happens. So your boy's running on like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. If that. Alright. So I'm thinking some coffee is definitely in order. That's like one of the main reasons that I'm like standing up today. I also need to grab this purple dye. See this random ass purple dye on the ground? We need 2 of those. We need 2 of these while we're passing. So we're gonna start with Haziel Cult. We're gonna complete Haziel Cult. So let's just do Haziel Cult. Two best things in the world is coffee and wine. I don't know about the wine, but I definitely could use a morning coffee. Why did the purple dye though? Stop it. I want to allow that kind of pun behavior in my chat. I will not allow for it. I'll help you. Perfect. Let's do it. So I know there's like 2 different sides you can side with in this quest. I'm not sure really the benefits of siding with either one. Bahroo playing without glasses? Yep, I had LASIK done. Had LASIK done last week. Eyesight is now actually like very clear. Left eye, right eye. I'm not getting nauseous anymore when I'm not getting nauseous anymore. There we go. There's no benefit. There's gotta be a reason to pick one side over the other. Do you think you'd still be getting dizzy? Do you think you'd still get dizzy working with VR anymore? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I might be able to do VR stuff now. I haven't actually tried. I have not actually tried. Alright, use food. Use poison on the stove. Leave the kitchen. Oh my god, somebody's been poisoned. Well, I think we accidentally killed the dog. That's unfortunate. What is the endgame content of RuneScape? Someone that has never played the game. Truth be told, I don't know. I don't actually know the endgame content of RuneScape. I have personally never experienced it. That's why, that's kind of like one of the main reasons that I'm like doing this sort of run to begin with, is I want to experience the end game, you know? Boop. Yo, Base Hunter, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Tracker, thanks for subbing, man. Thank you so very much. Boop. 69 fletching. We'll get there. Back in my day, there was no end game. You just played. All right, settle down, Grandpa. Settle down. Let's get you back to your rocking chair. All right. Listen, I don't know what kind of games you play anymore, but for me, I need to have a goal. I need to have something to work towards. You think I play video games for fun? No. I play it so that I can put myself through mental loopholes to make myself think I'm good at something. And for me, that's now doing every quest without dying. After that, then the numbers can go up. Questing, it's so sleeper, but I know it's efficient. That's another reason that I'm kind of following this sort of guide right now, is because I'll be honest, I want a RuneScape character, right? But I cannot be asked to actually slowly do every single quest one at a time. And by the time I do, it's like, okay, let's do this quest,
kind of $per-hour
and then we do this quest, and we just do them one at a time. There's like 150 fucking quests. We'd be here for months. Seriously, we would be here for months. Look at these stats. I ain't got time. There's 173. 173 quests. Yeah, I ain't got time to do that one at a time. No. You know how inefficient it is to do every quest individually? You even realize how much time spent. What's the point of doing the quests? Quests unlock content, and content is Pog. The biggest one is probably Song of the Elves. That's probably like the biggest bit of content, right? Because when we get to, once we finish Song of the Elves, I can do Corrupted Gauntlet. I think Corrupted Gauntlet is going to be my first, like, big hurdle to overcome. I foresee myself dying at Gauntlet. You know? I foresee myself dying. Do Jad? That's gonna just require Fire Cape. Or that's just gonna require, like, prayer potions. That won't be too bad, right? I don't know. Bar wants to play RuneScape without playing RuneScape. No, I just want to get through the early game of RuneScape, okay? I'm past the nostalgia of, oh my god, let's do Monk's Friend, and then let's do Clock Tower, and then let's do Observatory Quest, and then let's do, oh, how about another one, Shiloh Village, and then One Small Favor. I'm done with all these, dude. I want to skip right to the end, which I cannot wait to see what Adderall-infused psychosis Bodhi is going to put me through trying to do One Small Favor and like 3 other quests at the same time. Truth be told, I'm still doing One Small Favor. Like, I am actively doing it. I am currently in the route of doing everything here.
This reminds me of the one South Park episode where they played WoW until level cap with raid gear maxed. And what do we do now? Now we can start finally playing the game.
Alright, 1500 thieving, that brings us up to 18 in thieving. Hell yeah, we're at 245 total level. 18 in thieving, I've pickpocketed like 5 people. It's great. I will say getting the quest done in this manner is actually very nice because you really do get a lot, you know, a very good sense of progression. You know, I'm getting so many level ups and so many stats, and all I'm doing are quests that I was gonna have to do anyway. All right, so now that we've done Haziel Cult, we need to head to Tree Gnome Village, collect Glariel's Pebble from Waterfall Quest. So let's go ahead and switch to Waterfall Quest now. And then we're gonna just complete Tree Gnome Village. All right. It's time for Tree Gnome Village. Let's do it. Now, this will be a difficult one because we are gonna have to fight a, what, like level 100 enemy? Yeah, we need to fight a level 112 enemy, and we do not have Protect from Melee. Does anyone remember Rune HQ? I do. I do, dude. Those were ye olden days. Good old ye olden days. Let's actually start Waterfall Quest here. Let's get into that. You're gonna need more mind runes. I am gonna need more mind runes soon, but I actually have more mind runes than the guide shows, so I'm actually ahead on mind runes somehow. I'm not entirely sure how, but I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. Safe spot, baby. We're gonna have to set up the safe spot in some chunk. Are they doing a chunk man? I don't know how anyone can do chunk man. Chunk man is like a new hell. Drink of wine. Take 3 more damage. Where's this tunnel go? Where's that tunnel go? Actually, I haven't seen that tunnel before. Where's that go, chat? What's the timer for? This timer? When it hits 0, I have to shave my head. That's what the timer's for. That's all it's there for right now. Alright, now we talk to Golry. Alright. Give me the pebble. Perfect. Pebble get. Alright, now we're gonna do Tree Gnome Village. We're gonna just do the whole quest in one sitting. So let's get it done. Just go ahead and drop these jugs. We're not gonna need those. 2 years in one chunk. Super fun. Yeah, that's like a certain level of hell. All right, that's definitely a certain level of hell. I don't know how anyone does that. RuneScape players definitely find new ways to like kick themselves in the balls. It's like spiritually they want their balls ran over by like a steamroller. But only like emotionally. Have I seen Tile Man before? Tile Man is kind of interesting. I have seen it. I've watched the whole series. Listen, I have watched every episode of Settled Swamp Man. And I've seen everything of Tile Man. And Low Life. It's all really good content. I enjoy it. Not something I would ever willingly put myself through, though. You know? I would never put myself through that. That sounds terrible. It's fun to watch and digest. But I have the forward knowledge of knowing that I am watching a 1-hour video, and in that 1-hour video, 700 hours of actual content has transpired. Maybe not 700 hours, but you get what I'm saying. It's a lot of time has passed. Fuck, I couldn't do that to myself, man. $99 wood cutting and 99 defense before leaving Lumbridge. It's beautiful. Get in here. Alright. Talk to the third tracker, southwest. Can someone explain Chunkman? Let's see. Going by Twitch chat. Chunkman is when you lock yourself to a certain section of the map and you have to complete all tasks in it before you can unlock a new one, such as needing to get 77 rune crafting only by reading books in the Arceus library. That... Who the fuck does that to themselves? Like who? Like actually who? Why? Why hurt yourself like that? Who hurt you? It's not even like a leaderboard that you're going after. You're just hurting yourself. You're just giving yourself psychic damage. These are people that played tanks in any MMO. I'm telling you now, these people played tanks in MMOs. Yo, Dryman, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Really do appreciate the sub. Unguided is equally insane, man. Doing all quests in-game from a fresh account without any guides or wikis. That, honestly, that would be its own struggle. Truthfully, that would actually be its own struggle. I don't know if I could actually launch, you know, RuneScape, just base RuneScape, no add-ons, nothing that assists you in any way, and you just do every quest. All right, so we have the first green ball. We need more green balls. Now we're gonna head back, and we're gonna say, hey man, we found a green ball. I'm gonna say thank you for getting our green ball. In the time it took you to get that green ball, our other green balls were taken. So now we need to go out and get the other green balls. This is actually a perfect time for y'all to use Rue Ball. Chat, we are not going to have cylindrical green objects in our inventory very often. This is like a very rare Rue Ball opportunity. Make sure you use it while you can. Imagine having to read NPC dialogue and puzzle things out. Dude, I remember doing Underground Pass as a kid, having no fucking idea what I was doing, and going into that place with a very low agility level. That was a unique level of hell. But somehow, that was tame compared to going through the fucking elf area. How did people do Mourner's Ending Part 2 back in 2005? Adderall. All right, so dangerous area coming up. Hopefully we don't randomly disconnect and die. That would be awkward. I did several quests as a teenager. Getting my DCMing was a pain. Monkey Madness. That was another one. That was another pain for me. Definitely. Alright.
The court finds you guilty of manslaughter. Your sentence is either 1 year in prison, or completing Desert Treasure 2 without a guide.
No can do, friend. Wait, no. Come here. Follow me. I'm in. We're locked in. We're locked in. Easiest experience of my life. Monkey Madness was fun. It is fun. I will give you that. Not defensive casting. Magic XP is more valuable to me than defensive XP. Because defense XP basically unlocks nothing. You know? I don't really get a whole lot from defensive XP. Whereas this is teleports at the very least, you know? Making my way to teleports. And eventually, barrows. $17 in magic. I can now do Wind Bolt. Huge. Although I'm probably like, how long am I gonna be using Mind Runes? Mind Runes are probably gonna be like my #1 casted spell. No Waterfall Quest? Oh, we're doing it. I'm doing Waterfall Quest. I'm doing Waterfall Quest, I'm doing Restless Ghost, I'm doing Client of Koran, Romeo and Juliet, Biohazard, Sheep Herder, Dwarf Cannon, Waterfall Quest, Priest in Peril, Alfred, Grim Hands, Bar Crawl, Vampire Slayer, Porcine of Interest, Demon Slayer, Shield of Arav, Enter the Abyss, Prince Ali Rescue, Temple of Ikov, Pirate's Treasure. I'm doing all of those quests. All at the same time. We're questing out here. We're doing big questing. Real big questing. Oh yeah, and Tree Gnome Village. Can't forget Tree Gnome Village. When's Desert Treasure 2? I don't know. Probably not anytime soon. Your cat, did you turn into death runes? Oh no, I actually forgot to get my cat out. I forgot about the cat. Truthfully, I forgot about the cat. You just reading those out gave me the biggest nostalgia trip. Nice, dude. All right, I have collected his balls. One more hit. All right.
Hi non-pirate Bahroo. Why did the pirate get lost? He wasn't sure which way to go, Rube.
He really wasn't sure which way to go. All right. So let's see. Complete Tree Gnome Village. Make sure you take the bones for Demon Slayer. I already did that. Don't worry. I'm slowly understanding Bodhi's process, which is just pretend you have ADHD and grab every single item on the ground. You know, if there's a log on the ground, you're probably going to want to pick it up. This guide probably has you pick up that log. If you see any item on the ground, you're like, hey man, that's an item. You're probably going to need it. So what are we doing now? We are going to take the Spirit Tree to Gnome Stronghold, and then we're going to talk to King Narod and begin the Grand Tree quest. All right. So let's see. Do we get XP for this? We do. So we are currently at level 29 attack. I have not actually attacked anything. And now we're going up to 35 in attack. Still have not actually hit anything. Beautiful. And now we're 18 in combat. Oh, dude, I love this map. Dude, this is awesome. I love this map. This is great. Grand Exchange. Tree Gnome Village, Battlefield, Gnome Stronghold. I like this little map. This is cool. Is this map new? It's a plugin. It's a plugin. All right, so let's go talk to the king, and then we're banking. And then we'll begin bank 20. Bank 20 of 178. We've also completed a task. You seem worried, man. What's up? I need the name of that add-on. What is it? It's called Teleport Maps. Called Teleport Maps. Give it a try. Let's go ahead and also... Oh no, we didn't need to reset these. It's fine. I can see how much XP I've gained. You know, despite all the walking around, I'm still at an XP per hour of 8K. Seems pretty decent. 8K XP per hour. Respectable, considering I haven't done a real skill at all. All right, and then we're banking. Let's not get too carried away. We're banking. All right, so boom, boom, boom. Withdraw the bar crawl card, coins, and a knife, and that's it. That's all you need. So, let's go ahead, bank all. Now all I need are my coins, card, and a knife. That's it. Just 3 items. Coins, card, and a knife. What are we doing now? Trade Hudo at the north. Hudo. Where's Hudo? There's Hudo. Hudo found. Locked in. What am I buying from him? Buy some gnome spice. You need that for recipe for disaster. Understood. Trade the gnome waiter. Gnome waiter. What you got for me? What am I buying from him? Buy some toad crunchies pre-made from Mourner's Ending Part 1. Okay, where's pre-made TD crunch? There we go. Got a pre-made TD crunch. Let's also get our cat. Let's get our cat out just before we forget. Let's get cat. Ain't no way we're prepping for RFD. Yeah, we're already prepping for a recipe for disaster. We're on day 2. We're on day 2 and we're already prepping for recipe for disaster. So just have that at the ready. Quest item, quest item, quest item, quest item, quest item, gear, quest item, quest item. Miscellaneous. What am I doing? Cat. Where's cat at? All right. 3 sardines and a cat.
Apparently cultist plushie shipping info has been made. Soon. Rue cult.
Hell yeah. Have y'all really not gotten your cultist plushie? That's kind of wild to me. Oh shit. It interact. Stroke. Okay, feed. That was a close one. That was a close one. Or was that 0? All right, so now what are we doing? We're heading east and we're gonna talk to Blurberry and continue the bar crawl. Talk to Blurberry. And then we're gonna need to trade Heckle Funch, who's east of Blueberry, and buy a whole bunch of shit. So let's go ahead, drink that down. He signs the card. I take some damage. Good shit. All right. Heckle Funch, what are we grabbing? I need 10 pineapples, 2 oranges, 2 lemons, and a cocktail shaker. So let's grab the cocktail shaker. I'm also gonna need a cocktail glass. I'm gonna need 2 lemons, 2 oranges, and 10 pineapples. Beautiful. More pineapples. Why don't you also go ahead and cut the orange and lemon into slices? Both of them or just one? Like, just one or both? I don't know. You worry me, Bodhi. Make a, let's see. Make a fruit blast by clicking the cocktail shaker. Fruit blast. Create. Just one. Okay. And then go ahead and buy 5 buckets of milk and 3 vodka from Heckle Flunch. All right. Understood. Heard. Jeff? What bank visit are we up to? We're currently on bank 20. We're on bank number 20, if you're following along with the home guide. All right. And Golem, thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate that. What do I buy again? 5 buckets of milk and 2 vodkas. No, 3 vodkas, which that's how much room I have. Perfect. All right, Bank West, deposit all. Let's get it. What does bank mean? Never played. Bank is the bank. Bank is where everything I have is stored. I have an inventory right here. Like right below me, I have an inventory that can hold 28 items. Then I have a bank. Bank holds all my other shit. And boy, do I have a lot of other shit. All right, so what are we grabbing? Next bank is gonna be house teleport, coins, mind runes, rope, bark sample, bar crawl card, translation book, 10 wine. Quite a few items. Quite a few items. All right, so let's try that. Let's try that out here. Bark sample, translation book. We are going to need a rope, our card. We have our mind runes. I'm also gonna need a house teleport tab. Perfect, and then 10 wine. Beautiful, and we're good to go. All right, where are we heading to? We're gonna go ahead and minigame teleport over to Castle Wars. So let's do that now. Teleport, Castle Wars. Let's go. Hello, Bar. How are your eyes doing today? They're doing good. They're doing good, man. Eyesight is healing wonderfully. Only thing for me is like, man, I gave myself like a crick in the neck. You know, that's like my biggest. That's like my biggest problem, and I think I need to like actually stand up straight. Because when I stand up straight, it feels like a nice stretch going through. There's definitely too much of this. I did way too much of this. Okay? Don't do this to yourself. Just don't do it. Stand up straight. Give yourself the posture you know you need. All right, so we're going to head east to Yaniel. We're going to continue doing the bar crawl by talking to the bartender at the Dragon Inn. Then we're going to talk to Hazelmere to continue the Grand Tree. Right-click your house tab and teleport outside the house after that's done. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to the bartender. Let's get this thing going. Hey, man. What can I get you? I'm doing the bar crawl. Can you give me that? Hell yeah. Give me that good shit. All right. So that's signed. We're good to go. But my power curve. No, don't do it. If that's the biggest issue, that's a good sign. It is. Oh, shit. Crash Star. What tier are we at? You need a mining level of 40. What is mine? 15. Fuck. This close, man. This close. I almost had it. I'm at 15 right now. I don't have the stats to hit a mine star. It would be nice though to be able to just like hit a star. That way I can get more gems and some mining XP. What are crash stars? Crash stars are like little mini events, like a shooting star just hits the world in a random location. You run there or happen to stumble upon it and you start mining it. What do you get out of it? XP and Stardust. Stardust can be used to get you a ring, which gives you more mining. You can also use it to get gems. Lots and lots of gems. All right, let's run past these spiders. Let's not get KO'd by the spider. They only hit for like 3. That's basically nothing. Head on up here. Nice 0. All right. We give him this. We do the translation. Return to the king. Okay, so right click, teleport outside. We're done with this part of the quest. Let's move on to the next part of the quest. Now we're going to go ahead, teleport back to our tree, our house. It can be our own little tree house. Now we're gonna head west and take the boat to Brimhaven. So let's do that. From there, we're gonna head to the bar and complete the next bar crawl. Bodhi's big adventure is still going. Dude, it's still going. And honestly, I'm enjoying it more and more as time passes. I'm really enjoying this aspect of the game, you know? Genuinely, I think this is like some of the most entertaining RuneScape I've done for myself in a while. Is it just me, or is the music incredibly quiet? There we go. Let's move that up. Drops! I did not get my drops. I will be right back, chat. My dad? We didn't die to pirates. Hell yeah. All right, eye drops. Every hour on the hour, I have my chat tell me about my eye drops because these are artificial tears. I need to put these in every hour. So, I'm gonna put these in. All right, I have put in the artificial tears. I am now artificially crying. Artificial crying done. All right, so now we've done that bar crawl. Now we talk to Kangamwai in the Brimhaven to do the tribal totem. Forgot that was even a quest. Seeing you play OSRS made me open it back up again. Hell yeah, dude. Bahroo's eye set to 4K soon. Wait, this is the wrong. It's over here. Yes, the guy we're talking to. Zifnab, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. It's the golden age of RuneScape. The part that gets me is the fact that they just cracked their new, like, all-time high. You know? It's not like Sailing came out. Like, yeah, they're adding more content, but, like, it's kind of crazy to just, like, randomly hit a new PB. You know? Alright. Turn to Ardone. Via Captain Barnaby for a Karamja Easy Diary. So let's head north. Continue Tribal Totem up until and including talking to the GPDT employees. All right. So let's go R down. And that's another easy task done. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, thank you. Coffee. Oh, let me just get a nice whiff of that. Oh, dude. That's that good shit. Y'all want some coffee? Have some coffee, chat. But I know y'all are pandas and y'all can't handle coffee, so you only get one sip. Alright? I'm not gonna let you have more than one sip. Contain yourself. Understood? Contain yourself. I prefer water. It's okay. You can have water. It's 7 p.m. It's a little late for coffee. Brother, it's 11 a.m. for me. Oh, I'm doing the wrong quest. We need to do tribal totem. Tribal GTpedia.
Directions unclear. Injected steaming hot coffee into veins. Brew coffee.
What kind of flavoring do you get? Is it normal cappuccino, latte, caramel, or something more extravagant? All right, get ready for this. Here's my coffee order. Black coffee with like a teaspoon of honey. That's it. That's my order. All right. That is my order. And the teaspoon of honey, that's the reward that sits at the bottom of the cup. That's my reward. If I get through my coffee, I get a nice little hit of like sweet coffee. It's just non-stop bitterness all the way down until the very end. And then I get a small reprieve. All right, let's see what we're doing here. So we've talked to the GDP employee. Now we are going to bank at our down south bank. Okay, we have done bank 21. We're on to bank 22. Honey, nah, maple syrup, or death. I mean, you take what you want, really. You take what you want. Y'all want a croissant? Have one. Have a bite. There you go. All right. Bank everything. All right. Interact with cat. Stroke. Last sardine. Boom. All right. That is the last time this cat will be fed or pet. No more. No more. The cat is done freeloading. All right, so we need to sell the silk to the silk merchant for 60 coins. We'll do 3 and then 2. Boom, another task done. Next, steal cakes until 1060.99 XP. All right, time to get that bread. Let's get that bread. This is the first time I've been told to thieve to a very specific amount of XP. Right? But at least I can now enjoy my croissant. Welcome to the process. It is the process. We're now 19 in thieving. Hi chat, is it RuneScape all day today, or did we swap to another game later? Today is RuneScape all day. Truth be told, I have a hankering to play Hardcore Iron Man, and I think it's best I just get it out of my system, because once Borderlands 4 comes out, I won't have time anymore. I simply just won't have the time. Oh, ate a bread. I don't think we actually use cake. Like, I don't think we have cake at all. We just need 20 bread. Which I'm not sure where that is. It's there. Just moved to Twilight Promise Quest for Valamor, and I no longer have to run stupidly long walk the gemstone craft to AFK combat train. Hell yeah. Proud of you, dude. I need to unlock Gemstone Crab for myself so that I can get some XP as well. We're gonna have to train a lot of XP. I think you already have it unlocked. Oh, I do? Please don't be Hardcore Iron Man death number 10. Listen, we both know you have to try to die to that thing. I wonder if there's like a weird like Olympics for who can be the first person to die to the new content as a hardcore character. New content comes out, who gets to be the first death? Gemstone Crab only hits for one. Challenge accepted. It's time to die. 21 in thieving. Beautiful. We're getting that XP. Hits for one, except rarely at that. Yep. Oh, he tried thieving from the wrong area. Alright, so now we're just gaining XP. I don't need anything else. We're just gaining XP here. Can't I do silk stalls now for more XP? At 20? Come here, you. Actually, no, I think this is slower. That actually is slower. It is better to just... It is better to just do this. This is the spot. Keep silk for quests down the line, though. It didn't say I needed them, and so I'm not taking them. The guide has not said that I need to do anything, so I will not do anything. You're on a guide, never mind. You understand. You understand the process. I'm glad you understand the process. You have to trust the process. Anytime I have deviated from the guide, even for like a small side quest, I have been immediately humbled with no, we were doing that next. 22 in thieving. I can now steal from wine stalls. Huge. How much XP am I going to? 6099. We're going to 6099 XP. Shouldn't take too long. ACM, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you for the support. Make sure you post Rubal, though. It is important. There is currently a panda rocking on a ball. If the emote does not get posted, though, the ball pops, and then Rubal loses his ball. Drops? We already did them. You're late. Why you... Dude, it's top of the hour you're supposed to tell me about drops. You're late by 14 minutes, man. You're late by 14 minutes. Hey, we have a hype train going on. Hell yeah. Nothing more hype than stealing cake. Constable Carl, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Since we have a hype train, I'll go ahead and say, hey, quick little check. See if you have a Prime sub available. If it is, hit it. Or use your share button. Now's the time. Now is time for your monthly share button. Yo, Phoenix, thanks for the 73-month Prime. I'll take it. A humble Prime. Yeah, I'll take some more bridges just in case. Pretty sure we have enough bridges, but... Alright, so what are we doing now? Alright, teleport to the Essence Mine for an Ardone Easy Diary. And then we are going to talk to him afterwards. The Lazy Stray, thank you for the 73 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Domo, thank you for the Prime. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Death Scar, thank you for subbing. Kupska, thanks for the Prime. And Ricos, thanks for the 42 months. Tenchion, thanks for the Prime. Man, there's actually quite a few more Primes. I was happy with just the one that we got. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. All right. Investigate stairs. All right. Let's see here. Now we're just gonna continue Tribal Totem. Warning, right-click investigate stairs after opening the door with the code Kurt. Keep one of the swordfish for... keep one of the swordfish for a quest. Family crest quest. Alright. Bank all bread at South Bank. Cool. And complete the tribal totem. So let's do it. We just need to turn it back in. So we're going to Brimhaven. Tanchion, thanks for the prime. Mem, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. All right. So now we just need to turn this quest in. I'll be good to go. Reminder, I need more water. I need to get more water. Is he following an Iron Man guide? Yes. I am following Bodhi's guide. It's to get me out of the early game hell. And now we got even more thieving XP. We are now up to level 25 in thieving. Huge. And we're going to keep one of the swordfish specifically for the quest. So let's make sure we don't eat that. Then we need to buy 15 pineapples from the charter ships and take a boat to Ardone and bank at South Bank. And then we're done with Bank 22. Not bad. Questing for levels really is the way to go, huh? It really is. You know? All right. Let's head to South Bank, and then we'll be good to go. All right, so now we need to do Sheep Herder, which I think I'm just returning. That's it. That's all I got to do. All right, so bank everything. Go ahead and withdraw 13. Oop. 13 buckets of sand and 13 soda ash. Let's go ahead and turn in that quest. Can I fry eggs with my new laser eyes? No, unfortunately. It just disintegrates them instantly. Hell yeah. And we got some cash. Look at that. $3,100. Beautiful. Now we'll come over to this furnace, get that going. Who's this guy? That is definitely a bot. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water while that smelts. No, I got interrupted by a level up. Fuck. Bro, my XP waste. The ticks, man. Losing ticks out here. 3 in crafting. Big crafting XP. All right, those are done. Now let's go ahead and we're gonna bank at North Bank, deposit everything. Boom, look at that. Quick, easy, bank 23, done. Bank 23, finished. I'm clicking. Chat, y'all need to be able to take control of my RuneScape client when I'm away from the computer, okay? So if y'all could just like hit those confirmations, it really does mean the world to me. If y'all could just literally push one little button that says click to continue. That's all you have to do. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and withdraw. Let's see. What do we need? We need Mind runes, water runes, and then we are going to need 6 airs and 6 earth, as well as a rope and a pebble and 10 wine. Beautiful. Let's get it. All right. Continue the waterfall quest by obtaining Gloria's amulet and urn from the tomb. Drop runes and staff, tank skeleton hit, and run past moss giants. Continue waterfall quest. Kill a fire giant inside of Backstorian Falls using water spells. Somebody will get a rune scimitar on this kill. I hope that's you. What a kind message. You know, what a nice message, man. He hopes that's me.
Boop.
Let's get a gamba going. Do we have a mod that can set up a gamble real quick? Will the first fire giant drop a first try rune scimitar? First try rune scimitar. Now those are going to be some spicy odds. It's probably like a 0.5%er. Okay, it's probably not that bad. It's probably more like 5% or something like that. But still, it's a low one. Let me tell you, it's a low one. Let's go ahead and do waterfall quest. Go ahead and use the pebble, because I can't. I drop everything before I come in here for those that are new. Okay. I don't want to get ripped here. So let's tank a skeleton hit. Alright. Search chest. Okay, I get hit. Let's refill. In case I get tanked. We're good. Hit me. Perfect. Got what we need. What's it called again? Rune Scimitar. I'm not sure why it's telling me to continue to search. Is there anything else I need? I don't think so. I have everything I need. You're good? Okay, cool. It's weird that it's not registering, but whatever. I know how to do the rest of the quest-ish. Not really. Alright. Continue waterfall quest. Let's do it. Alright, so... Oh man, it's not looking good. 3.5 million to 3.8. Not looking good, dude. Not looking good. A lot of doubters in this chat. To be fair, I would also be doubting right now. Like, truth be told, if I was in the same position, I would doubt. I would not say that it's going to happen. I wouldn't put that kind of faith. Odds are, like, not in your favor. If you're going, like, if you're saying yes, mega lucky, 100% you are that person who says, I'm gonna walk into Vegas and I'm gonna make money playing the slot machine. And if I don't get it on the first try, it just means I need to keep going, dude. Big damage there. Oh. 640 coins. Huge. All right. Let's continue the quest. We should go ahead and do the giant kill. Go ahead and close Gamba. We're gonna go ahead and kill it now. I lost it all yesterday, so what I've left to lose. The guy didn't tell you to talk to strangers. Actually, the guide does say do all random events. All right. My apologies. I need to take one of these. All right. First try. Here we go. What is the believer to doubter ratio? It's a 1 in 128 chance for the first try. All right, 1 in 128. Damn, you can hit for 12? 16? Fucking Water Strike hits for 16? That's nuts. Yo, 18 in Magic. Hell yeah. They're weak to water? I know, but I didn't think it was that big of a weakness. It's fucking Water Strike. Alright, first try, come on! No. But I did get an uncut sapphire, and that is nice. I don't know if I'll need these bones later, so I'm just gonna take them and hold them. You never know. Oh! My cat is about to evolve. It's a kitten right now, but soon. Soon it will evolve. Now I need to do the waterfall quest. Put 1 earth, 1 water, and 1 air on each of the 6 pillars. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. All right. Let's see. Afterwards, use the amulet on the statue. So let's go ahead, right click, use the statue. Perfect. Do not left click on the chalice, use the urn, and finish the quest. All right, get ready for a big XP drop. We are currently at a total level of 262. Oh, look at that. 13,000 strength and 13,000 attack. I am now 40 in attack. 40 in attack. Huge. I can now wield rune weaponry, and I'm 29 in combat. Massive. Like, actually massive. All right, continue waterfall quest. Somebody will get a rune scimitar. Hope that's you. Complete waterfall. Teleport to Soul Wars. Soul Wars. Let's teleport. Teleport to Soul Wars and then leave the portal to Edgeville. Let's do it. How's progress on rescue going? It's going well. Let's go to Edgeville. All right, and then what am I doing here? We're banking. All right, and that concludes Bank 24. All right, bank it all. We are withdrawing coins, mind runes, water runes, and 5 wines, plus an additional sardine in case my cat is an idiot. Because I don't know why my cat has not grown up yet. The timer says that it's at 0, and I have very much been lied to. So you know what? You can have 1 more sardine. And if you level up instantly, I'm turning you into runes. So now I'm going to need the wizard hat and the pink skirt. I do need the pink skirt. So pink skirt makes a return. And I need the hat. Beautiful. Let's go ahead. Junk, question mark? Junk, miscellaneous, crafting ingredient. We'll put that in resources. We'll turn this into quest, 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 quest item, quest item. Hazelmere scroll, I assume that's a quest item. Diamonds, that goes into resources. Resources. I don't know what the fuck this key is to. That's to the waterfall quest. Doubt we'll need it again, but I'll put it in there. Food resource. Put that in there. Big bones, that can just kind of stay. And then quest. Awesome. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and head east and take the Grand Exchange shortcut. Let's do it. We need to take the spirit tree to Gnome Stronghold for a Varrock medium diary. The whole gang's coming back together. Day one questing outfit back. It is true. We are back to the day one. We're back to the day one drip. All right, let's travel. Now let's go to Gnome Stronghold. All right. And that was a Varrock easy diary, and now we are going to do Grand Tree. Let's continue the Grand Tree quest. All right. Continue Grand Tree. During the Grand Tree, kill a foreman and take his bones. Get those bones. Get the bones, brother. All right. It's old school membership free now. No, it's actually more expensive. It's now like $15 a month. Brace yourself. Inflation is here. All right, so we're continuing this quest for quite a while. We're continuing this one for quite a while. Record players for record prices. Yeah, I didn't actually think about that. Think about that. Like, RuneScape has hit its all-time high in player count, and the cost of RuneScape is also at an all-time high. So think about that for just like a second, right? And if you look at it like that, RuneScape's making bank. $15 for this? Yeah, no. It's much better. Listen, trust me, it's much better than you think. This is. I know I'm probably not this is probably not the stream to convince you, hey man, this shit looks fire. All I've been doing is just running around to random things and just picking stuff up and going, here you go, to random people in no real order. This is probably like the worst possible stream for trying to get people to want to play RuneScape. But at the same time, play RuneScape. It's fun. I gotta pay for their marketing budget. Dude, I have been seeing non-stop ads for RuneScape. Specifically for RuneScape. It's been kind of crazy. They have definitely been pumping the marketing. All right. All right, open the gate. All right, get the lumber order from the foreman on the southeastern docks. You can either kill him or talk to him. We're killing him because I need his bones. I need the bones. Baited. All right, we're locked in. He can't get to me. He's trapped. All right, came to early access after patch. I'm happy you look well. Thank you. All right, so we get the lumber order and we get the bones. Beautiful. What am I doing here? Buy 15 pineapples at the shipyard. I can buy pineapples here? Of course, because there's a charter. Why is there a charter here? Why is there a charter and why am I buying pineapples? All right, more pineapples. I'll trust the process. I don't know why we're buying pineapples at a shipyard, but I will trust the process. And then I'm going to charter to Brimhaven. Okay, and don't ask again. Beautiful. And that is another Karamja task. Hell yeah. Return to Ardone and deposit the pineapples. Return to Ardone and deposit the pineapples and bones in the South Bank. So quick little deposit here. Yeah, we got a bank deposit. What are we doing after that? After that, we are heading west and buying 8 papyrus from the general store. Then we're taking the tree spirit from the battlefield to Gnome Stronghold, continue the Grand Tree. When you need to go talk to Anita, take 2 swamp toads. For Taiwo Wana Trio. Okay, sure. 2 toads. Add it to the list. Add it to the list of items. I will trust the process. I don't understand the process, but I will trust the process. Maybe OSRS just looks amazing for you now, and we need LASIK to appreciate the fidelity of RuneScape. This is true. You do. All right, 8 papyrus coming up. RuneScape till BL4 release. Let's go. I mean, chat, I genuinely might, you know. It depends. I mean, really, it does depend on, you know, how I'm feeling through it. Because right now, I'm enjoying this, right? Right now, I'm enjoying this. This is fun to me. I want to keep this little thing rolling. And I did something different today. I just decided I'm gonna start with RuneScape today, right? I'm just starting with RuneScape today, and let's just see, you know. Let's just avoid the starting with something else and then everybody going, "Hey man, look at that viewership drop as soon as you switch the game." I don't want to have that conversation again. That's just depressing, man. Instead, I know everybody here, they want runes. And I'm happy, dude, we got 2K people here. That's how many we had last night. That's huge improvement. Thank you. So thank you very much. All right, traveling, growing Gnome Stronghold. And then we're continuing Grand Tree. I just want background noise and this will do. I am ready and willing to be your background noise. And in addition, I don't run ads here. I don't run ads. Although, I will have y'all know that soon, chat, I am going to be selling out. I'm letting you know now. I have been approached. I can't really speak on the specifics just yet. But I have been approached and there has been an exchange. Now thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. That is 5 little pandas. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But somebody has bought real estate, like actual real estate, on my stream. So that will be happening soon. Not today, but soon. Best you get prepared for it now. How have you not grown yet? Can you stop being a child and grow up so that I can throw you into a blender and get death runes? It's about time. You know? It really is about time. Drop Glow's key after getting the invasion plans. Complete Grand Tree. Okay, so we're just completing Grand Tree. We're not keeping the key. Got it. Understood. That sounds messed up. It's the life of a cat. The cat's job is to grow up and go into a blender and turn into death runes. No, I can't turn off pre-rolls. Toads? I got the toads. There's 2 toads in my inventory. All right, drop the key. And then we take the invasion plans. I'm not sure why it tells me specifically to drop the key. It doesn't tell me any other item to drop. I will haunt you. Do it. Haunt me. Now, question. Like, genuine question here. Should I immediately scrap my cat? Right? Should I immediately scrap the cat? Or do I want to keep it as an adult?
Sir, I will
for
have
anything
you know,
soon-ish.
I would like to buy the Pixel at X100 and Y100 on your stream output. Please make it permanently black. Thank you.
You need Artie Easy Diary for 200 deaths? I don't think Artie Easy Diary is happening anytime soon. Go on the fishing trawler, enter the combat arena. Have Tyndall Merchant identify a rusty sword, use the Ardone lever, teleport to wilderness. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I'd wait for the 200 death runes to turn in. That's what I'm wondering. Like, will I get that all done in an hour and a half? Because if so, it might be better just to keep them at, you know, keep them at kitten. Already easy is early because of the cape. Heard. Heard. Wait, what happened? What bank am I on? I'm on bank 25 right now. That's the quest cat. I thought you had somehow gotten a pet cat drop. No. All right, time to fight a level 172. Oh, sorry, rat. All right, locked in. You get cape on bank 56. Okay, so it's definitely worth it to just go ahead, scrap the cat, and get another cat rolling. Because I will have that cat probably at adult by the time we get to bank 56. That's a lot of banks. So we'll just scrap the cat. Get 100 death runes. Artie Cape's got to be easily the best teleport in the entire game. Oh, 19 in magic. Let's go. I can curse. Fuck. Best teleport in the game. It drops you right next to a fairy ring and a spirit tree. Yeah, it does kind of open up a lot of the world. Looks like we're almost out of the early game. Huge grats. No, we're not. Not even a little bit. Well, actually, that depends. What do you consider early game? What do you consider the early game? Early game is getting the Bofa. No loot? I didn't even get Black Demon loot? What the fuck? Why not? Alright, talk to King Naro deeper in the cave. Search the roots until you find it. If you lose the rock, it will be the same route again. Give the Draconian Stone to the king, and cool. Alright, let's see if we get it. Is there any method to this madness, or is it just actually a random fucking tree? It might just be an actual random one. Maybe we'll get first try. First try route. That'd be nice. Alright, first try route. Let's get it. You search the route, you find nothing. You search the route, you find nothing. Search the route, find nothing. Oh, got it. It was in the first area. Huge. Alright, get ready for this XP drop. We got 18,000 attack XP, 8,000 agility, and 2,000 magic XP. We are at 297 total level. Let's see what we got here. Oh, look at that. 309 now. Up to 34 in agility. Beautiful. 44 in attack. And 23 in magic. I can now do Water Bolt. Also, my combat level is now 30. All right, complete Grand Tree. Bank and deposit. Let's get it. How are you still a cat? What the fuck? Grow up already, stupid cat. I've been lied to. All right, we're banking. What am I doing?
Now, old Mr. Preston had troubles of his own. He had a yellow cat that wouldn't leave his home. A special plan with deception as the key. One little cat, how hard could it be?
Withdraw coins, mind runes, 2 jugs of wine, and 20 balls of wool. I will also need the ghost skull. Nice. Let's do it. We're gonna teleport to Lumbridge. We're gonna complete Restless Ghost and complete Sheep Shearer. Also, we're gonna collect an egg and kill a zombie. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Let's change our thing back here. I think it wants attention. We may as well go ahead and claim. There we go. Get my mind runes. Now we're up to 200. Stroke me, human. No. All right, now it's time to get some big prayer XP. Oh, I was supposed to put Ghost Speak back on. Fuck, tick loss. Damn. Or can I just give him his skull? Can I just like use the skull on the coffin? Yes. Release me, thank you, stranger. How am I understanding you right now? All right. My immersion, dude. All right, 9 in prayer, huge. And we're 31 combat. So now let's complete Restless Ghost, and now let's go complete Sheep Shearer. That'll be quick and easy. You have 9 minutes to grow up. You have 9 minutes left to live. Okay. It sounds so fucking random when you read off the guide. It does. And I think that's what I love about this guide. It just sounds so fucking random. Like, hey man, what are you doing in RuneScape? Well, I'm teleporting the Lumbridge, I'm doing Restless Ghost, I'm completing Sheep Shearer, and then I'm gonna go collect an egg. Then I'm gonna kill a zombie. And then after that, I'm gonna start making some soft clay and take some cheese. Steal some cheese. Any news on the artworks you've commissioned? No. No news as of yet. All right. Boom. Crafting level. I can now do a birdhouse run. Let's go. Hell yeah. I have the bare minimum. We need to collect an egg. That is over here. Goose? Why is there a goose in here? Of course you honk. I don't know what I was expecting. Entire birdhouse run. Soon. Soon it'll be time for an entire birdhouse run. Where'd the eye patch go? I don't need it anymore. Now we need to go into the sewers and kill a zombie. Drainer sewers over here. Let's get it. And then we'll bank. All in one GIF, I love that. It really is one GIF of an entire birdhouse run. Hello chat, what are we aiming here? 99 in all skills? Right now we're working on getting every single quest in RuneScape done. That's my current goal. Every single RuneScape done. And so far we've made some pretty good progress. I have currently completed 20 out of 173 quests. We are on day 2 of RuneScape. Day 2 RuneScape, 20 quests completed. Which honestly, pretty dang good. Inky you, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Alright, drink it. You drop anything good? Ooh, nice. I got a Irrit Leaf. Herblore XP. Look at that. That right there, that's like 100 Herblore XP. Isn't it grand? Isn't it grand? Alright, with that, we're banking at Draenor. Let's go ahead and do that. Quest item. Quest item. Quest item. Quest item. Food. Resource. There we go. All right. So what am I grabbing now? So now we are withdrawing 3 balls of wool. I don't have any more balls of wool. I gotta go get some balls of wool. Well, I need more balls. Heard. Time to go get some balls. Let's go get that done now. And I'll also go ahead and grab a sardine because my cat is still a piece of shit. And it's still a kitten. I might just do like a full inventory. You know? I think honestly a full inventory will be good, because I'm going to need more wool later down the line, and I don't know when I'm ever going to need it. You know? And I don't want to have this... I don't want to have this tick loss again. There was definitely a point I was supposed to drop the rest of my wine and instead get, you know, all right. Your cat is hungry. Well, maybe if my cat got older, the cat would just not have to worry about it. All right, that's enough. You should fish for Karamwanji for the cat. It stacks fish. Brother, I'm on like an 8-hour-old account. I don't got access to that right now. I appreciate it, but I'm 8 hours in. Does neglecting your cat stunt its growth? Maybe emotionally, but not physically. All right, fine. Interact. This is your last one, though, okay? There. Fucking grow up already. Sure, eye drops. Hang on, spinning wheel. Then we'll do eye drops. All right, eye drops coming up. All right. I am once again artificially crying. I know you've probably been asked a million times, but how's your vision? Amazing. It does stunt its growth. I don't think it stunts its growth. I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, but I don't think it stunts its growth. Yo, Brock Russ 8, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. That's why he's not growing up? Is it? I don't think so. He's been getting attention. Check his age. Interact. Guess age. It is 6 minutes. 6 minutes and it's an adult. All right. 6 minutes and the cat is finally finished. All right. We got that done. We got what we needed. Did I get a crafting level out of that? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Got like no XP. All right. So let's do that again. What am I pulling out here? We are going to withdraw our coins. 3 balls of wool. We are going to need ashes. Ashes, flour, a bucket of water, 4 onions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 woad leaves. 1, 2, 5, 6. A red berry. We're actually gonna need 2 buckets of water and a clay. I'm missing one. Thank you. Thought I clicked it 3 times. All right. And then that should be good. Awesome. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna make a soft clay. And then we are gonna continue Prince Ali quest. So let's go ahead and do that. Dr. Ned, can you make me a wig? Do the Prince Ali quest until you need to return to Osman. Also, make dyes at Aggie. You will use these dyes later. 2 yellow, 3 blue, 1 skin paste. Okay. Let's see. You make me skin paste. Yes. All right, talk. And then we are gonna need to make some dye, which I think we can just use woad leaf on. There's 3. And then let's use onions on you. We make some yellow dye. So 2 yellow, 3 blue, 1 skin paste. We're good there. Let's use the yellow dye on that. Now we have the wig. Also steal a cheese. Heard. Nice. All right, talk to you. All right. Bring the key to Osman North. Okay. We're done here. All right, then we're gonna take cheese, and then we're gonna deposit all. And that is bank 27 done. Now it's time for bank 28. Let's do it. What are we grabbing? We are grabbing... There we go. We're grabbing all of our coins, our bar crawl. We are also going to need our quill. All right. Complete the bar crawl at Port Sarum, and then head to Vios to travel to Port Piss. Understood. You will receive your X marks the spot lamp. Use it on Herblore. Understood. Understood. Let's hope this rat doesn't OD on Yayo too. That's such a good memory. Where you at, bartender? Let's come over here. All right, we're doing the bar crawl. Your vision blurs. Hell yeah. Hey, I got a cat. Pick up cat. Cat get. Huge. Now let's go ahead and take Vios and go to Port Piss. Optional, travel to Land's End if you haven't gotten your 100 soda ash / sand. We already done that. Head north to Piss General Store and talk to Leans 3-2. Understood. Let's go ahead and rub our lamp, grab some Herblore. 300 Herblore XP. I'm now level 6. Huge. Free Herblore XP. Are you min-max questing? Yes. There's Leans 3-2. All right. Now head south and then directly east along the pier to reach the food store. East. To reach the food store, and then we are going to buy a raw sea bass, a swordfish, 3 cod, and 15 sardines while you're here for your kitten. All right, then. So, raw sea bass, swordfish, 3 cod, and then 15 sardines for the cat. Head west to the minecart and travel to Lavenki. Cool. Let's do that. And then we're gonna bank the fish. He obeys the guide like a cult. I really do. I don't understand where I'm at, but I know that progress is happening. I'm trusting the process. What matters to you is that you trust the process. End this suffering and put me in the blender. So I'm glad that you understand, Twitch chat. I'm glad that you understand. So where am I heading? Travel to Lavengi. And then we're banking the fish. And we'll also bank the cat. Because I have obtained a cat soul. Look at that. Cat soul obtained. Alright, so we're heading east to General Store. It's right here. Who am I talking to? Munty? Yeah, I'm talking to Munty. 4-2. Buy an inventory of balls of wool and bank in the west. Remember when I said every time I deviate from the guide, I'm immediately humbled? We're here. We're here once again. I've been humbled.
Bahroo is like that one meme picture. I do not know where I am or what I am doing. All I know that I must follow the guide.
Exactly. I must follow the guide. Alright, trade. Inventory. Done. Buy an inventory, immediately bank them, and then travel to Kingstown. I love that you can just use the minecart now. You don't have to do the weird. Which one is King? Which one's King? Oh, that one. Number 5, Kingstown. It's really the first one. All right. Let's see. Head directly north along the path and head to the Arceus General Store and talk to Regath. For client of Corin, 4-2. Then walk to Hostodius General Store, talk to Horus, 3-2. Bank west side of the square and deposit everything. Steal from the fruit stall. Head east and thieve until you have 34,000 thieving XP. Bank 5 berries, all Golovanas plus strange fruit, Yangerberries, Fairytale possible. Item for willingness Mortifer. All right. That is a lot to do. All right. Now we just head to Hosidius. Now it says thieve until 34,512 thieving XP. Bank 5 red berries, all of the Golovanas, plus strange fruit, and 1 Jangerberry. Wouldn't it? I feel like it's still worth it to maybe grab some baskets. Since I'm thieving for a bunch of XP anyway, I may as well grab baskets. That way I can, you know, have stuff for when I need to watch over fruit trees, right? I feel like that's worth it. Run between both stalls as it is faster once you are at 0 energy recharge at 1 stall. I'm gonna, but your tick efficiency. Yeah, but I plan on doing Wintertod, and I know I'm going to get plenty of tree seeds from Wintertod. And I know that I'm going to need that. This is like knowing my future goals, and it's not that much inefficiency in the process. So I am deviating from the guide ever so slightly. Ultra compost really makes it so you don't need to watch the trees. I guess if I do have I guess if we're doing ultra compost, I guess we don't really need to have it. We don't. It's nice, but we don't need it. Okay, I understand. Trust the process. Trust the process. But we will need to bank at least 5 red berries, all the galvanus, and strange fruit. All right, let's talk to Horus. Hey, man. I need to do a quest with you. I think it's 3-2. Yes, 3-2. The tree can die with ultra compost. It can. But we have to trust the process. We're not deviating. All right. Bank everything. Let's go steal. Your deviations make quite the ride, but trust the process and follow the guide. I like when Twitch chat becomes Dr. Seuss. It's like my favorite reoccurring meme on this channel is when chat just becomes Dr. Seuss. I like it. I like it, dude. All right. Let's open up the door and let's start thieving. It's time to get some fruit. Get out of here. All right. So the only thing I'm keeping are red berries, strange fruit, and the Gola tops. Everything else is dropped. There's a top. Another strange fruit. We are going to need 1 jangerberry. Hey, 26 in thieving. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a red berry. I needed that. That's fine. We'll find more. No, it's a strange fruit. I need that. Red berry. 27, hell yeah. We're gonna be here for a bit. Because we need to go to how much thieving XP? 34,512 thieving XP. That is quite a bit. And now we're recharging. Eat papaya for run energy. Do you get run energy from papayas? You do? Alright, papayas give run energy. They are worth the eat. Strange fruit gives run energy? Yeah, but they say to keep that one. So we're saving that for later. Does banana give run energy? Banana does not give run energy. This, I feel cheated too. I feel cheated, man. How about strawberries? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's only papayas. There's a papaya over there. I think. No, it's a pineapple. Do I have any other papayas? I don't think I do. No, no more papayas. I love this guide. It's so wild and random. Yep. 28. You can now steal from chests upstairs in Ardone and Relica and on the Isle of Souls. Nice. More upgrades. We got another red berry. And another strange fruit. Another strange fruit. Papaya, papaya, papaya. I don't understand why chat is papaying, but I'll take it. Listen, anytime I can get my Twitch chat to all simultaneously post a single emote, I get a large amount of dopamine. That's my go-to. I just try and get all of Twitch chat to post a single message. It's that power, you know? It's that power to have them all post one thing. Banana? You don't get anything from banana, sadly. Am I training thieving currently? Yeah, we're training thieving. We're getting that XP. I need about 20,000 more XP. Thereabouts. We're gonna be here for a minute. We are now 29 in thieving, and I have just reached a total level of 325. 325, dude. That is huge. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Hardcore Iron Man. Also, there's another red berry. Search by name, Admiral Bubby. Where am I at? So on the hardcore Iron Man leaderboard, I am currently ranked 318,000. Look at this. Look at it. We are rank 318,000. Huge. And then let's log out, log back in. And let's see where we're at. Let's give it the update. Let's give it the update. From 318, refresh that, to 306. Huge. We're almost in the top 300K. Almost, dude. Almost in the top 300K. There's my last red berry. So now I don't need any more red berries. We have all the fruit I need. The only thing I'm keeping are these fruit tops and the strange fruit. Everything else gets dropped. So if you're on hardcore and you die, what happens? You don't lose access to the account. It's not like you're dead, that's it. All your stuff is gone forever. You know? Instead, it's more like you just become like a regular Iron Man now, and you continue your adventure. We are now 30 in thieving. Very nice. I thought I saw papaya. No papaya. RuneScape is 100% better as hardcore. I'm glad you agree. Because only psychopaths honestly adhere to that statement. How's the eyes? So far, doing pretty good. Do I have a main or iron? I have a different account that I play with Bunny, yeah. Hey, 31 in thieving. The drops just don't stop, dude. Bro, why? Cease. Must have all of them. Match my tempo. Okay, never mind. Alright, now's a good time to go ahead and bank since I need to get my run energy back anyway. So now the only thing we'll need to keep are the tops, strange fruit. We can bank everything else. Last place hardcore Iron Man died with 2,154 XP. I love it. I like that there's a last place. What's the minimum XP to be on the leaderboards? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if on the leaderboards, it, like, with someone's name, you could click on it and it'll say, well, like, what they died to. You know, like, what killed them. Have I tried Brighter Shores? It's an MMO made by the original guy who made RuneScape. What it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. The guy who made RuneScape is what it is today. Has no idea how to build an MMO. And that is abundantly clear from looking at Brighter Shores. He have no fucking idea. He lucked out with RuneScape. Straight up. He got fucking lucky. He didn't know what he was doing. He just got lucky. And then when he tried to repeat the same magic, failed miserably. I'm sorry. Brighter Shores, ain't nothing bright happening over there. Okay? I want to know what genius thought it would be a good idea to have the same combat system for 3 different zones that then resets every time you go to a new zone. They changed that ages ago. Having that be the placeholder on day 1 shows a very large, like, lack of awareness in my mind. What step on the guide are we on right now? We are currently on bank 28, which is to steal a whole bunch of fruit. That's where we're at right now. Hey, 32. Beautiful. What does the 90544 stand for? Every time somebody subscribes, that number goes up. That's how it works. That number right there, anytime somebody subs, the number goes up. Are we doing another subathon? No, it's not a subathon. It's just a timer that perpetually goes upwards. Completely different. Why is the last digit cut off? It's very confusing. Because this program that I use for subathon timer had no idea how to build a timer above 100 hours, and it broke instantly because subathons aren't actually made to have high amounts of timers. They're there to squeeze out every last drop of cash from your community. And so when this timer went over 100 hours instantly, it was very confused. We do. Yo, Ari, that's medium. Thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. He's lying. I'm actually going to be awake for the next 900 hours. It is true. It is true. I am already having a new timer made. I asked Kinde to make it. I don't know, man. I don't know where it is. Sometimes I commission things and I say, hey, you think we can have this done? And I'll usually get a response of, yeah, that's no problem. Then the day comes. How's it going? Oh, don't know, man. Don't know where it's at. It's not ready. Not as bad as like some of the art that I've commissioned. I commissioned an art piece like, what is it, 3 months ago. I still haven't received a sketch, paid it in full. At this point, I just post my monthly Rusit into the DM and go, how's it going? And then get a soon. Get scammed. Three months later, receives AI slop. I don't think it's that. Also, let's switch worlds here. Threaten legal action and they'll come around fast. No, I don't think that's a rabbit hole I ever want to go down again. I'll just eventually stop talking. It's usually how it works. Abandon all conversation. Why is everybody thieving fruit? Cease this at once. I wish to have both stalls. I deserve both stalls. I am the streamer. Where's my own personal world at? Huh? They're all following the same guide. No, they're not, because they don't have the pink skirt on. Yeah, this world hop's taking a while. Good thing I'm in a safe location. Dies to fruit mold. I don't know why it's frozen. Truly, I don't. Too efficient, man. What happened? What happened, dude? Why can't I log in? Is it this world? Is this world fucked? Might be the world. It's the world. That world is fucked. I think I might just have to stay on a world. I'm gonna have to just deal with one fruit stall, man. I'm not gonna be able to get that delicious double fruit. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm crashing. Listen, I've been crashed. It's a life to live. 33. Huge. Oh, he hopped instantly. Huge. We crashed. We're in. Just robbing someone else's double fruit. It's mine now. Feel my pain. Feel my pain. That's really all you have to do. Sure, you just find a single world, crash them, crash them back. You get crashed, go find another world, crash them back. Oh. Aeternus, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Can I explain this action? What's going on? So I'm gaining XP. Every time I click on this stall, I gain a fruit. I steal a fruit from the fruit stall. And you'll notice my XP bar is going up. We are doing this to about... what is it? 30,000 XP or something like that? Where are we at? Yeah. 34512 XP. Exactly that much. Exactly that much XP. Yeah, this guy doesn't do Wintertod in the traditional sense. Wintertod will still happen on this account. Don't get me wrong, Wintertod is still happening. But it is not happening early. Yeah, we're getting really good luck on these tops. Wintertod got a rework. I heard that it's not like you don't need to have low HP to do the activity anymore. Also 34 thieving. Very good. Is it really faster to do 2 stalls? Yes. Ever so slightly. We're talking like maybe 1 tick faster. I'm new to this, but why is Bahroo doing this? I don't know why I'm doing this, but the guide has told me to do this, and so I do it. We don't question the guide. You must trust the process. We're doing it for thieving XP specifically, but why we're doing it, I don't know. It's for enough thieving XP for the feud. Oh. Forgot about the feud quest. This is the best XP per hour at this level. I mean, it's pretty. I mean, we're up to like 14k XP per hour. We have 154 XP. We have 154 XP on the account now. That's pretty good XP. Pretty good total XP. Inventory's looking a little full. Looking mighty full there. Oh, I don't want that.
Boop.
It's at the bottom. Alright, we are full inventory. Let's go bank. Look at all of those tops. Delicious. Whole bunch of tops, whole bunch of strange fruit. It's looking good. It's cool seeing you back into OSRS. I recently started playing again and got my first ever fire cape blast. Ooh, nice. Congrats on the fire cape. Regent Max, thanks for 94. Thank you for 94 months of subbing. So you save 0.6 seconds per steal? Yes. So a tick is 0.6 seconds, and by running back and forth between the stalls, I save 0.6 seconds. I can't do it forever because my run energy eventually runs out, but that's what we do. What is HCIM? HCIM stands for Hardcore Iron Man. Basically, it means that if I die, I lose my status as being a hardcore. Think of it as like, you don't lose the character, but you lose the little right that says, I have never died. And if I talk in chat, you'll see I have a little red helmet next to my name. That means that I have not died yet, ever. I have not received I have not received a death that counts. Risen, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. What are those and why are you grinding them? So the tops are used, I believe, for a pie, and that will boost my farming stat later. I believe it's a pie for a farming stat, or maybe an herblore stat. I'm not sure which one. It's one of those two. And then this purple fruit specifically is for run energy. And we're saving those for something. I'm not sure what. To Pocket Assassin, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so very much. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you for supporting me, and be sure to post the newest emote that you now have access to, RuVV. It is the best emote on my channel. Be sure to give it a try. Try it out for yourself, RuVV. Strange Fruit is also an anti-venom. I believe he saves them for monkey madness. Oh, really? Strange Fruit acts as an anti-venom? On top of the run energy increase? That's kind of cracked. What happened to Bahroo 69? We renamed them to Admiral Bubby. How do you win Hardcore Iron Man? By doing every single quest and maxing out every stat to 200 million XP. That process takes, I don't know, 6 years? Give or take. I'm not sure how long it took 5th Iron Man to do it. Mm-mm. 6 years if you play every day for hours. Nice. Oh, didn't even grab it. Is that Iron Man? Yes. Vex, thank you for the 50-month sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. It's 130 days of playtime to get Max Cape. That is a lot of time. Oop, got another top. Ooh, and oh, never mind. That's the same one. It's just not moving. It's being weird. Alright. Oh, hey, look at that. We got a hype train going as well. Manny Druid, thank you for the 77 months. Spiky Jack, thank you for the Prime. We do have a hype train going on, so I asked chat, hey, to my people who are already subbed, hit the share button. This is your reminder that you need to resub. Really, I feel like that's what hype trains really become on Twitch. It's not really a hype train, it's hey, remember to drop off your local Prime sub at your nearest streamer. To whoever is your local streamer, you know? My friendo, how's LASIK? LASIK was really good. I can see clearly now. I've got this like really cursed knowledge of what my eyeball smells like when it's burning. So I've got that like cursed knowledge of burning flesh smell in my nose. But other than that, it's been a great time. Love it. Yo, Cuckoo Boo, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Retos, thanks for the 32 months. Neo Absolution, thank you for the Prime. And Cheezers, thank you for the Prime as well. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Glad I didn't get Final Destination. Oh god. Please don't. What does burning eye smell like? Kind of like iron. It's like burning iron almost. Freddy 8 Toes, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much for the support. Tahit, thanks for the 84 months. Thank you, dude. In the same sense that blood smells of iron? No, not in the same sense. It doesn't smell like blood, or even burning blood. It smells like flesh. Are you awake when they do the laser? How do you not blink? Oh, simple. They put hooks into your eyeball and prevent you from blinking. Don't worry, you're numb through the whole process, but you are awake through the entire thing. Is there a bunny? There is a bunny. Hello, bunny. How you doing this morning? I didn't need this information. Well, now you have it. Bunny detected. Boom, 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 boom. Can you see the laser when it's burning you? No, you can't see the laser going into your eye. You just see bright lights blinking in front of you. To numb you, do they stick needles in your face? No, just a couple drops. They just give you some eye drops and you're good to go. LASIK is probably the only time the doctor will tell you to look at the light. Go towards the light. It is safe there. 37. Hell yeah. Kind of wish I had like a little stool, you know? Just like a really high stool to lean up against. I'm trying to do standing desk more. You know? I'm trying to do more standing desk. I've only been doing standing desk a little bit, but I have to tell you, I have been noticing that while I've been doing more standing, my neck pain has been going down. My neck pain has gone down significantly after getting after like actually standing at my desk rather than sitting at it. Because I think I need to just like honestly accept the fact that, let's be real here. There is no chair on Earth that is going to actually be good long term that can hold a 250-pound man for 12 hours a day for months on end. Let's just be real with ourselves. That chair don't exist. Okay? It comes with back problems in about 2 months. Froggy chair. I do like the froggy chair. The science isn't there yet. It's really not. A lazy boy recliner. Dude, I actually did do that one time. I actually got a recliner as a streaming chair when I didn't have like a face cam. I was mostly just a PNG tuber, occasionally VTuber, and I actually got a lazy boy chair. And let me tell you, that shit was fun for a week. And then after that, you start realizing lazy boy chairs are not meant to actually be sat in for 12 hours a day. That shit hurts. Don't do that to yourself. Do not give yourself permanent back injuries. All right. Dark Spartan, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much.
Boop.
Hope you enjoy the emotes still. Zevzeta, thank you for the 23-month duck. That's a duck right there. That's a good duck. Streamer, eye drops. Oh, is it eye drop time already? Oh my god, it is. It's time for the new hit of eye drops. Let me drink my coffee. Oh, yeah. So what I like to do, I get a nice hot black coffee, and then I let that shit go to room temp. And then I just sort of chug all of it at once. And I just give myself a caffeine boost. Don't you dare. Don't you fuck. Oh my god. How dare you? Bruh. It's okay. We'll crash him later. Alright, this should be the last bank that I need to do. What's LASIK? LASIK is a eye surgery that you can have done. It's for people that have glasses and can't see without them usually. I was so tired of having glasses for just numerous reasons that I finally decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope I don't get the 0.01% chance that I get permanently blinded. And I just want to be able to see again, you know? I want to be able to see again. Thankfully, did not roll the 0.01%. We're good. I have my sight back. Left eye. Right eye. Doing good. Room temp coffee is one of the worst things ever. Nah. False. Oh, we need to do eye drops. Eye drops! Ah, tick loss! All right.
Boop.
I am now artificially crying.
They couldn't kitten up your eye surgery because they know you need the eye to throw your runs in many different games.
This is true. Don't use coffee as eye drops. You're not the boss of me. And Lord Touches, thanks for the 300 bits, dude. Appreciate that. J84, thank you so very much for 21 months. Hello, Bahroo. Hope the progressing is going well. Dude, we actually got a really solid account coming together. Unfortunately, we did not get spoon-fed the rune scimitar. But it's alright, we'll get there. 38 thieving. You can now pickpocket master farmers. Beautiful. Just walk up to it, walk away. All right, we are almost done with this section. How long are we here? Level 40? We're here until we have 34,512 thieving experience. Exactly that many. Exactly that much XP. And we're currently at 30,967. So we're relatively close. We're almost done. What if I am missing 1 XP? I imagine there's a very specific breakpoint and it will say, you don't have the thieving level to do that. And then I will scream, and then everyone will say, you should have trusted the process. That's what you get for not trusting the process. And then you lose Iron Man. Worse, you lose respect of Bodhi. Anybody that actually is following Bodhi's guide, he can now see your account. And if you deviate, he looks down upon you in shame and curses you with bad luck. You must follow the guide. Follow the guide. Trust the process. But you deviated already, and I didn't get the rune scimitar as a result. My luck was cursed. But it's okay. I'm back on to doing the guide, and now my luck has retained back to normal. And now the next chance that I get to get something good. In the future, okay, so genuine question. There's going to be times where I need to do like tasks like this, where I'm just in an area doing one thing repeatedly. And there's probably quite a few people who don't know what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. Would this help? And then let's give that... Let's give that a nice outline. Change the outline to black. Make it thick. Boom. There we go. That way you know, if we're ever in an area for just a long fucking period of time, you know why we're here. Perfect? Yes, absolutely. It won't hurt. I won't understand why you're playing this game in the first place. Good luck, though. It's time to learn. It's time for you to get random information about RuneScape that will probably never be used anywhere. But think of the potential. have the urge to play Melvor Idol. I don't understand the allure to Melvor Idol. I tried to get into it. I know it's basically just RuneScape, but without the visual flair to it. But I don't understand it. $39 thieving. Hell yeah. We're almost done. That was our last level up. I 100%ed Melvor Idol. You 100% that? Crazy. Actual insanity behavior. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2 is what we're going to. So we're almost done here. Get ready, chat. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2 is coming up quick. And then we're leaving. We're actually close. Yeah, we're almost done. The thieving grind is basically finished. Well, this grind anyway. Last thief. Boom. 3, 4, 5, 2, 9. We are above the amount that we need. Hell yeah, brother. And I'm gonna eat one strange fruit for some run energy, because I earned it. All right, so run between both stalls, and then you're done. Also, while we're here, we need to make sure that we are passively doing this. Let's get another contract for Mahogany Homes. Falador. Next time we're in Falador, do not let me forget that we have a contract. Do not let me forget that we have a contract in Falador. All right. So, we are now up to Bank 29. Very hype. So this is... resource, quest item, quest item, quest item, quest item, quest item, food resource, ingredient, Yanger berries, potentially quest item, cheese, quest item, quest item, quest item, quest item, quest item, quest item. Release the silk. Cool. All right. So what am I grabbing? We are grabbing our coins. Enchanted quill. We are also grabbing a singular stew. We are grabbing our... Oh, we can get rid of our bronze hatchet now. And then a tinderbox. Beautiful. All right. Where are we heading? Head back to Vios for client of core end. Understood. Let's do it. That's a good one, Big Mag. That's a good one. I like that. Where can you see XP? It was in the top right. All right, so now we need to go ahead. We're gonna take the minecart to RCS here and continue the client core in by activating the mysterious orb by the dark altar. So this is for another quest that we are currently doing. We are then going to take the minecart back to Port Piss to complete the client of Corend and use the lamp on Herblore. I don't recognize this place at all. Where is this? This is Corend. This is a region that they added a long time ago. Marky, thank you for the 14-month sub. Appreciate that. OSRS streams equals I sit. Hey, thanks for sitting in the channel. Honestly, something as simple as like just sitting in the channel and being a viewer really does help out during the RuneScape streams, you know? So like, I really do appreciate that. Like, I know RuneScape's not everyone's jam, and that's perfectly fine and understandable, but for those that actually sit here in the channel while we play some RuneScape, it genuinely makes me happy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I can tell you, 13-year-old me did not think that one day I would be playing RuneScape to 2,000 people. Like, just visualize that for a second, playing RuneScape to 2,000 people. All right. Activate. And now we go ahead and return. Let's head back. "13-year-old me did not have the concept of playing any games in front of people." True. Did 13-year-old consider you might have a short stint as a pirate for 2K? No. Could be more depending on that stupid Twitch algorithm of not counting lurkers. It counts lurkers, you just have to not mute the player, that's all. I don't know if I need this broken glass. It doesn't say to drop it, and so I'm going to assume that I need that one. At some point, I'm going to need that broken glass. 2,000 people is a large opera/theater audience. It's honestly a good visual. That's a good visual. Yeah, you can mute the tab, can't mute the player. If you mute the player, that's it. You don't count as a viewer anymore. Doesn't matter if you're actively watching. If you mute the player, that's it. You're not a viewer anymore. Don't exist. It's a rough time.
Ya Scallywag Bahroo. Your crew the pandas want to know if your eyes need more liquor.
Please don't lick my eyes. I like my eyes as they are. Sanitized. And free from panda slobber. Alright. Ooh. Alright, now we got 2 antique lamps. Both of which will go to Herblore. Level 9. And boom, level 11. Huge. And now we have the memories as well. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead, head north, buy a full inventory of sardines for our cat. Cat's gonna get some good eats. We're gonna bank these at Piscarius, and then we are going to trade Warren's General Store. That's underneath. We need to do Queen of Thieves. So we're gonna bank these. We're gonna bank the fish, start the quest, do Queen of Thieves. That will give me another 2,000 XP, which is getting kind of close to what we're gonna actually need in order to do the feud. I think the feud needs 40 thieving. Don't you have a contract in Falador? I do, but we're not in Falador right now. Boom, 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 boom. Do I need any other skills for the quest? No idea. I'm just kind of guessing at this point. Alright, so we need to talk to Thomas, and then we're gonna speak to the poor looking woman, speak to a whole bunch of people. This is just a run around and talk quest. My favorite. Run here, talk. Run over here, talk. Run over here, talk some more. And then run over here, continue talking. Chug some lukewarm to almost cold coffee now. This is when the coffee starts tasting really good. This is when the coffee tastes amazing. It is incredibly fucking bitter. It is just black coffee that has just been sitting. Yap for an hour, 200k XP. I mean, I feel like 14.6k XP per hour is honestly not a bad amount of XP per hour. That's since the inception of this, like, this character. I actually kind of like looking at the XP per hour. And, like, this is the XP per hour I've had. This is my overall XP per hour. Including walking time and AFK time. It's pretty good. It's respectable. Did I do the drops already? Yep, at top of the hour, man. Don't worry, you're late, man. You're late. Top of the hour every time. We also need to trade the general store in here for a diary. And then we're gonna chronicle to Varrock once we're done here. Been making me want to resub my OSRS account. Do it, man. What's stopping you? Life's short. Do what you enjoy. Do we already have a plan for when we hit 1K on the timer? No. Speaking of, I'm updating the timer. Hang on. Kinde has made a new timer. 700 by 300. Perfect. Beautiful. Look at that. A beautiful timer. That's hard to read. Fuck. Myrelia! Get in there! No, actually, I think it's fine. $38 days? Yep, 38 days. I like the days being added. It lets me know how long the subathon is going on for. It's a 38-day subathon. We need to murder Conrad. Would you like to brutally murder him or softly murder him, chat? Honestly, I kind of like the first font with maybe it being like eggshell white. So it's not like perfectly white. Brutal? Kill him brutally? Alright, we're gonna brutally kill him. You're a monster, chat. You're a fucking monster. I want you to know that. Boothby, thank you for the 27-month sub. What is HCIM? HCIM stands for Hardcore Iron Man. Hardcore means that I have not died yet. And Iron Man means that I cannot trade with anybody. It is solo self-found. Everything is on my own, for the most part. All right, murdered Conrad. What if you die? Well, I guess I start over and do it again. And then all of chat types sorting. All right, what else do we need to do here? Go upstairs in Counselor Hugh's home in the kingdom, pick the locked chest, go downstairs, speak to Tommy, exit the Warrens, talk to Lady. All right, we're almost done here. But yeah, I'm thinking like the first font, Kinde, if you can hear that. First font with like maybe an eggshell white. You copy? Hell yeah. If you have 150k gold pieces, you have 1 extra life. How? How do you get an extra life for 150k gold? DJ Fun, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you for the amazing content and day-to-day laughter. Rue Love, Rue Bobble. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate the support. Thank you for watching and hanging out. Love to have you here. Needs more cows. Thank you for 101 months. We have an old man here. I think that's RS3. You can buy extra lives for 150k. Feels like that kind of takes away the whole point of having 1 life, but have you gotten used to being able to read far away yet? No, I have not. Like, I have the ability to read far away. That does not mean that my brain is used to it. I still think I need to go, huh? You steal an important looking letter. Hell yeah. I got LASIK over 2 years ago and still poke the bridge of my nose occasionally to push up my glasses that aren't there or needed. True. I've still done this multiple times. When I get into the shower, I grab my hands and I'm like, oh, I don't have glasses anymore. Right. Shit. Fuck, dude. It's an RS3 thing, but you can buy a safety crystal for 75k that will tell you out if you take damage and aren't interacting with the game, i.e. disconnecting. Wait. You can buy a safety crystal for 75k that will tell you out if you take damage and aren't interacting with the game, i.e. disconnecting. There's disconnect protection? I didn't know there was there's disconnect protection? That's awesome. It's very loose protection, but yes. I mean, any form of protection is better than nothing, you know? It costs 75k. That is a small price to pay to, oh no, I disconnected at Dust Devils. Guess I'm dead. You know? And it's not like it suddenly saves you. It only saves you if you don't interact with the client within a certain amount of time after taking damage. And you have to take physical damage. You can set that timer. Honestly, that might be one of the first things I get once we start getting into content that I'm like genuinely feeling like, okay, I could disconnect here and this would be bad. But I'm gonna need 75k. Where do you get those crystals at? Guess that means it's not a one-shot protection. Oh, it's not one-shot protection. You have to not interact with the game client, meaning you're not touching anything. You take damage, and it will auto-tele you. Mage's Tower. Can be purchased from Rick in the second floor of the Wizard's Tower. Okay. And they're 75k each. Noted. Heard. All right, another quest done. 2,000 coins, thieving. And we can use that on the book. Booka. All right, now we're chronicling. All right, what are we up to now? Start Dragon Slayer. Let's do it. It's time to start Dragon Slayer. Alright, Dragon Slayer is now started. Huge. Now we need to jump over the south. Let's jump over this south wall here. Which is another diary task. And then we're gonna head up north over here to pick up some, we need 4 red berries and 1 Catava berry. And then we're also going to mine 1 iron ore, 4 copper ore, cut trees heading towards the dig site, and then we're gonna talk to the examiner. Oh, yo! Genie! Hell yeah. That is an herb lore level. Huge. 12 in herb lore, baby. 12 in herb lore. All right. Now I need to mine 1 iron ore and 4 copper. Huge for the account. It is. That's like 1 irrit leaf. Bahroo on the OSRS train. I'm taking the day off work tomorrow to watch this. What a nice chatter. You know, what a nice chatter. Love you. Glad you enjoy the content, dude. Next we're gonna be doing dig site quest. So let's get that going. And now it wants me to chop trees on the way to the dig site. It's been a while since we've kleptoed a bunch of logs. So this will have to do. Snow Golem Kirby, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Nine out of 10 chatter would be 10 out of 10 without yelling? No. Yell. Alright, talk to the examiner at the dig site. There we go. 15 in wood cutting is what we were looking for, and then I need to light all of the logs. What's my fire making level? 2. Oh my god. Light the fucking log. Come on, man, it's fire. It can't be that hard. The early game struggle. Alright, we're 3 in fire making now. Huge. It's been so long since I saw early game. Four in fire making. 5 in fire making. Dude, the levels are just rolling in. Six in fire making. I'm not really familiar with old school RuneScape. Is fire making a particularly useful skill? No, it's literally the ability to light a log on fire. There are some niche uses for it, but by and large, it's a skill that generally doesn't get a whole lot of use. There's a couple of quests that need it. That's about it, you know? There's a couple of quests, some things here and there, but that's pretty much it. All right, so now we got the 15 wood cutting. We lit all of the logs. Now we need to head to Valamor and buy a bronze spear. Why? I don't know. But we're going and we're building and buying a bronze spear. Luckily, it's one of the oh yeah, that's the other thing, is that fire making is like the fastest skill to 99. Like, especially on an Iron Man. I don't think you're gonna get 99 on any other skill. Most Iron Men, their first 99 is usually fire making. How old is this game? Good question. I don't know. Old enough to drink. All right. Buy a bronze spear from the sword shop. Where's the sword shop in here? Sword shop is fucking where? That's the mace shop, crafting shop, sword shop. To the west. Isn't OSRS from like 2013? 2007 specifically is when this version of the game is what they're trying to emulate. It's gotten a lot of updates, obviously, but... Alright, buy a bronze spear. Done. Bank all but the axe and the coins. So we're banking everything now except for our axe and our coins. Everything else goes into the bank. And then what am I doing? Buying an inventory of silk and bank it. Okay. Have I tried the HD plugin? I have. I prefer the old school look though. You know? I'm not trying to make RuneScape look good. I want it to look shitty. Alright, where do I buy silk from? Is there a silk vendor? Spice shop? There's a silk trader over here. I think we can maybe buy some silk here. So I need to buy a full inventory of silk and then bank it. And now we need to complete the riveting tale of a lily pad dispute quest. Hell yeah. Rib. What do I get for this? 2,000 woodcutting XP. Huge. And we have to fight Cuthbert. Lord of Dread. He is level 1. Top tier quest. Good luck. I did this quest with Bunny. It's got some really good dialogue to it. I enjoyed this one. What happened to Bahroo 69? Nothing. We just renamed it to AdmiralBahroo. The context for why we're now named AdmiralBahroo, by the way, is because somebody came in and I think it was a bot. It was just like, they just came in, first time message, account was made like 30 seconds ago, and I was like, "Hi, Bubby, I love your stream. I would like us to be friends." And that in itself wasn't enough, but then somebody else who had been a 5-year-long lurker copied and used their first time message to use the same message. And to me, someone getting rid of their 5-year lurk status to copy a bot message is a Giga Chad mood. And I loved it, and so I named the character AdmiralBahroo. Like, being a lurker for 5 years and your very first message in my chat is to copy a bot message. Like, I gotta applaud that, man. By the way, where's our kitten? Haven't seen it in a while. It's grown up, so now I'm just letting it sit in my bank until we eventually go to Ardone again. or when we're close enough to a detour to Ardougne, so that way I can turn it into death runes. Unfortunately, we're not in Ardougne anymore. Also, look at the capybaras. They're actually really cute. That one has an orange on his head. Can't you raise another one, or do you need a house to store it? I think I need a house to store it, or I need to turn the current one into death runes before I can get another. Steal the orange? It's his orange, man. I'm not gonna steal his orange. I would like it, though. I would like his orange. Thankfully, capybaras are pretty low res IRL. That's fucked, man. Don't lose your hardcore status to this. He's a pretty scary one, this boss. I am mentally preparing myself. We are going to have to fight this, and it's going to be a pretty rough fight, so I need everybody to get ready. There will be a boss fight in this quest. This will be our actual first boss fight, health bar and everything. So let's be careful not to die here. There's always, there's always a chance that you could die. Not likely, but not zero. Why not just overlevel a bit if it's that tough? The guide doesn't allow me to overlevel. I follow the guide to the letter, and the guide says you're strong enough, you can do this. So we're gonna have to do some pretty crazy manipulation. We'll need to make sure that we're safe spotting the boss so that way we don't die. But it should be okay. Where in the guide is the LASIK part? Nowhere. It's just assumed that you have good vision. Put the plushie inside the poop. There we go. You put the plushie. Oh, here we go. Lord of the Dead. I don't have any runes. You don't have enough mind runes. Switching to the X. Got him. All right. It was a good call to switch to the X. It was a very good call to switch to the X there. Had I disconnected, I would have been constantly trying to cast Mind Strike without any runes. Is the timer broken? Yes. Good night! What happened, man? Hey, we're 19 in woodcutting. Hell yeah. All right. So next up, we are gonna head west and collect the fishing rod from the spawn next to the fishing shop. Hell yeah. Yo, Zigra, thanks for the 103 months. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And Argus 0, thank you. It's fixed. Timer fixed. Praise be. Timer's working again. I've tried to play this game free to play. Sadly, it's a pain. Do not play this game free to play. Free to play is a waste of your time and everyone else's time. Just don't do it. I'm sorry. Don't play this game free to play. You know, running past all the jaguars was probably not a good idea. Can you still buy premium time from other players with gold in game? Yes. You can still buy bonds. Bonds are honestly a pretty good system. I feel like bonds are almost like the indirect Jagex method of saying we are never going to ever be able to actually get rid of gold farming and selling, so now we're just sort of adding our own little in-between and getting our humble little slice of the pie. We will never get rid of bots. So now, we get our own. Alright. We grab another lobster pot and an iron bar, and then we are traveling. Complete Death on the Isle quest. Understood. Heard, chef. We'll also trade the gem person, because you never know, they might have some emeralds. You gotta take a look. Any sapphire and emeralds in here? Nope. Nothing. I tried. Truly did. You can't die in the fights. You can't die. Well, that's what I like to hear. Can't die. She had emeralds. Oh, I needed I needed uncut ones. If they're cut, they're useless to me. Uncut, now that's value. That's money. That's XP in the bag. Cut, useless. Trashed. To limit bots, you just have to make them as unprofitable as possible. That really is it. All right. Cut gems are also XP in the bag. What do you mean? No, they're not, because now I need gold ore. I don't have any gold ore. I need gold bars. I ain't got any of that. You read the quest dialogue really fast. I'm impressed. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm a really fast reader. I can tell you exactly what's going on in this quest. You see, I'm in this party right now because this dude is an aspiring actor and wants to become the new actor for this guy who's throwing a party. There's a couple of other guests here, and they're having like this sort of incognito party. That's why like I'm wearing a snake mask. So there's this drunk lady here. This person who owns a shipping company. There's this guy who is just kind of generally angry and mad at people. Also has to deal with debt collection. So this guy also really wants some wine. So we're gonna head downstairs and we're gonna grab a wine. Because this is like the really good expensive wine. And then like while I'm down here, there also happens to be we need to check in on this random dude, and while we're down here, we find a murder. Holy shit. And now because I'm the person that's down here and there was a loud noise, I'm taking the fall for it. Now we're going to talk to these guards back and forth, and we're going to basically try and convince them that we're going to help them, and there's no way I could have done the murder. They take me at face value because if they admit that a murder happened on their watch, they'll get fired, and that's not good for long-term employment. So they're going to kind of... They're okay with sweeping it under the rug as long as I help them find the killer. Why did you do it? I don't know. Is he serious? Yes, this is the actual story for... This is the actual story of this quest. And now I've agreed to help them, so now we're going to head downstairs and we're going to look for clues as to how this all happened. So we're going to investigate this jug. There's a box here. And then there's a couple of other items, like there's a smashed pot and a broken stool that we're going to have to look at. We'll give another examination to the body, and, you know, it's not going to have anything too noticeable on it. Salmar, thank you so very much for the Prime sub, 75 months. Thank you so very much. Dare I ask how many times you have done this to have the story memorized? One time. Most quests that, like, once I've done them, you know, in a sense, I just kind of, I know what they are. I may not remember exactly every single step in the order that I need to do them, but I will more or less remember the actual quest. I usually read quests the first time that I do them, and then I just remember it. My brain is a library of useless RuneScape knowledge. What bank am I on? I'm currently on Bank 29. Bank 29. Bahroo, what's the inspiration to start a hardcore Iron Man? Have you ever played OSRS before as a member? I have played RuneScape in the past. I have never actually hit what I would consider the beginnings of late game. The most dangerous content that I've done inside of RuneScape is probably Fight Cave and Barrows. That's about it. That is the peak of my RuneScape knowledge. And that's about it. All right, so now I need to pickpocket these people. Because we're getting a bunch of evidence from them. We're going to inspect each of the items, and we're going to tell them we know who done it. Barrows and Fight Caves is still early game. Yeah, honestly, Barrows and Fight Caves is still like early to mid game. I wouldn't even consider it late game. Like, I've never even stepped into the Inferno. Actually, no. I would say the most dangerous content that I've done is Dagannoth Kings. That would be the most dangerous thing I've done, is Dagannoth Kings. And I had help setting it up. I had assistance with setting it up. I didn't just run in and do it myself. All three kings are just Rex. Just setting up and farming Rex. That was a really fed run too. Hell yeah, 26 in hit points. I yield, you win. Also, the guy that is hosting this party wants to continue on with the play that he paid for, despite the fact that there was a murder. He doesn't really care too much about the murder and was just like, hey man, can we just... I paid for this. You know? I paid for this. But that Dagonos King, that Rex, I got a Berserker Ring and 15 kills. I got a Berserker Ring. Actually, no, I think I got a Berserker Ring and a Dragon Hatchet and 15 kills. It was spoon-fed as fuck. Drops. Time for drops. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a small little snack from downstairs. All right. Let's get back into it. I'm really tempted to try and get back into OSRS to try out member stuff at some point. Is it better to just go in blind? Truthfully, I would go in blind. If you need to know anything, use the wiki that the RuneScape has. I'd say RuneScape probably has the best wiki out of any game I've ever played. Like, it is the pinnacle of all wikis strive to be, you know? It's got a lot of information that will help teach the player a lot of different things. I saw one person at you and ask, tell you should do the quest or do the guide that I'm currently following. I would not follow this guide. The guide that I am following right now heavily assumes you know where a good portion of content is already. Like, it will hold your hand through it, but it definitely heavily assumes that you're going to know where a lot of different aspects are, as well as just basic like game mechanics. I would personally just go in blind. Yeah, it's not newcomer friendly. It is very efficient though. I will say that, it is incredibly efficient. All right, so another quest done. 10,000 thieving XP, 7,500 agility, and 5,000 crafting. Holy shit. 42 thieving. You can now steal from fish stalls. 37 agility. And 21 in crafting. That is huge progress. Absolutely huge progress here. All right, so it says pickpocket Constantius for a chest key. Let's see here. Where's the main guy at? Pickpocket him. We get a chest key. I'm not sure what that is for. Go downstairs into the wine cellar and go through the bookcases. Talk to the costumer to get the costume needle. Open up the fancy chest hidden in the southwest corner of the place. There we go. So now we get a fancy little costume needle, which I think is a needle and thread that doesn't now use needle and thread. And then we have a fancy chest over here that we can open up with the key. I'm not sure what this is for. What is the purpose of doing that? Search the southwestern fountain outside. It unlocks a teleport to this island later on. Ah. I got an icon. Use the icon on the statue to unlock pendant of At's teleport. Of At's. Where's At's? Where's that at? In the northeast corner. Oh, northeast coast, specifically. Oh, so it's out of this place. We're not here anymore. Let's put our pink robe back on. Let's get our outfit rocking again. Actually, next outfit. Next outfit is just this. There it is. Activate statue. Use icon on the statue. Nice. And I got a water rune. Huge. All right. All right, so now we are going to go ahead and minigame teleport to the fight pits. Teleport. No, and don't ask again. When do we sit here at Wintertodt until 70 or whatever fire making? Not for a long time. This guide I don't even think has you do it in the first place. Alright, so now we need to enter the fight caves and then leave once wave 1 has started. Hell yeah. We did it. Alright, we're in. Alright, bank and deposit all. We're gonna wear that. Okay, so let's see here. Now we are gonna go ahead and withdraw all of our coins, our Chronicle. Coins, Chronicle, Bar Crawl card, and every wine I can hold. Outfit looks good. Let's head out. Quickly climb the, leave the Tazar Cave, quickly climb the rope. Complete the bar crawl at Musa Point, then head west to the Brimhaven Agility Arena. So now let's go do this bar crawl. I just escaped the Brimhaven dungeon from this guide. I'm proud of you. I am beginning my hell into that area. How overwhelming would membership be to an only free-to-play newbie? Probably pretty overwhelming. Alright, he signs the card. Alice Byrne, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. And Happy RE, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for using your Prime on me this month. Appreciate you. We have a hype train going on, and whenever there's a hype train, I like to remind people, hey, did you know that every month you have a Prime sub? You could give it to a streamer in need. They need to eat too. Streamers need to eat, chat. Give your Prime sub away. To me or anybody, really. Don't let Bezos keep it, all right? Stick it to the multi-billionaire by spending those free $5 on a streamer. Polar Tungsten, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Look at that, we got one. I'll take it. A humble singular Prime. Gave it to you because you said to anybody. Hell yeah. I mean, I'll gladly take it. I'll gladly collect a Prime sub. I will gladly collect a Prime sub. All right. So now we are going to need to head west to the Brimhaven Agility Arena, pay to enter, cross the rope swing and pillars south.
Yes, chat, give it to rescue. Bahroo's brother is working hard to support both of them with his 24/7 streaming while Bahroo wastes away in OSRS.
Exactly. So you understand. All right. So bank at Artie South Bank for more wines when needed. Keep health low to take less damage. At level 55, you can just chase tickets rather than spike jump. Stay until level 60. If you want to break, you can go to the Colossal Worm Agility course, but it is slower. All right, welcome chat to our new hell. Also, we need to swap worlds because we don't see anything blinking. Up. Pam and come down. You need to wait at least a minute before re-entering. What? Click on the edge of the arena and you won't need to move the mouse. Really? Also, we're doing this all the way to 60 agility? Oh, God. Why? Oh, 60 agility? That's gonna be rough, buddy. This one's gonna take a minute. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and lower my desk. We're gonna sit for this one, chat. I'm gonna take a sit for this one. This is gonna be a long stream. Hang on, that's too far pointed down. There we go. All right. It's time. I see other people are also... It is time, chat. All right, so I got a Brimhaven voucher and an Agility Arena ticket. What are the... Why am I getting 2 tickets now? Help me understand why I'm getting 2 tickets. different trade-ins. One is XP, one is items. Ah. Alright, so we're currently level 37. We're doing this all the way to 60. Turn the camera to the edge of the arena, then click on the hill. Like this? Oh. Hell yeah. Perfect. Nice. Simple and easy. It just works, man. It just works. Dragon Tamer, thanks for the 35 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. 38 in agility, baby. Anytime a ticket is close, we will come for the ticket. Yeah, you want to touch it like one specific spot. Actually, we can get this one. There we go. General Cross, thank you for the Prime sub. 88 months. Thank you so very much, dude. Really appreciate that. I love how well you understand what chat is saying to you, Rue. I was watching one of the WoW guys play, and he was just not understanding anything chat told him to do. How dare you not understand the intricacies of Twitch chat? Tireless, thanks for the Prime. Riveting gameplay. Yep, it's time for agility training, Art. So about how much XP is every ticket worth? Like, when should I turn in these tickets? What's a good amount? Any country jug, my lord? No. If you plan to get graceful at some point, wouldn't it be more efficient overall to do rooftops? Probably. Maybe. You're gonna be here for 5 hours. Say psych right now. Is this really a 5-hour grind? I don't think I can pass this. I don't think I can do dart traps. I could be wrong. Hang on, I need to find the... Where is the actual area I need to click here? Your camera's going to be different when you're actually flopping. So I have to start the flop process first, is what you're telling me. Yeah, okay, so we got to start the flopping. They're always 345 XP unless you have Karamja 2 gloves equipped. Alright, now to listen to 5 hours of everybody do the flop. To truly torture myself. Was that better than a whole stream of Ayaya? Yes. Tireless, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Keep flopping it up. How long will it take for a roof flop emote to materialize? 10 seconds. Yo, look at that. We're now 39 in agility. Huge. What's HCIM? HCIM is Hardcore Iron Man. It means that I have not died. And that I'm basically solo self-found. I have to do everything on my own. Is Mr. Streamer done with The King is Watching? I wouldn't say I'm done with The King is Watching. I'm just really interested in the RuneScape grind right now. Because, like, I'm gearing up mentally for Borderlands 4. And so this is kind of like, I want to do this. So that way I have, like, a hardcore character that I can kind of, like, work on in the background in between Borderlands 4 sessions. But I wouldn't say I'm done with King is Watching. I definitely see us... I see myself doing it again. I got 2 thank yous for 1 sub. It happens. Sometimes I glance over and I go, did I thank that person for subscribing? I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna thank him again. Cool, King is watching is super fun to watch. Glad you enjoy it, dude. Why do I randomly stop flopping? Let's continue the flopping. Only happens when chat is slow. It's okay for a slow chat. It's not like I'm doing anything exciting. I'm literally jumping over spikes for 5 hours. Six and a half hours? Oh god. Are we training agility or just trying to get tickets? We're just training agility. Is this some super degenerate agility training I've never seen? Yes. Can you die by falling into the spikes if you don't pay attention? Yes. I honestly thought the same thing, Red Eye, like when I first initially played it. But it's such a good game. Highly recommend. You stop failing spikes at 50? Oh, that's good. For me, I'm just watching the XP bar slowly go up. Saying this reminds me why I hate agility so much. Yep. Hold on, can I set a goal? Add to canvas. Isn't there a way to like set a goal specifically for a certain amount of agility so that way I can watch it? Right click, setup, agility, goal, start point, current XP, endpoint, level 60. Save. All right. Goal has been started. Now you can actually see how much we are completed through the guide. I don't even know if it's worth it to go for like 3 moves away. Probably still worth it. Is the wine for healing? Yeah, the wine is for the damage I take in case I get close to dying. Mr. Bahroo, can we get some Subway Surfers in a corner? First chatters needing dopamine? No. True, you mean this isn't giving you enough dopamine? Look at this content. Look at that XP bar. We are at 0.2% completed. .3%. Absolutely massive. Oh, free voucher. Huge. You should reset your XP per hour. No. I want everything the same. Are we gonna party at 1%? Yes. I only need 237,000 more XP. I'm currently getting 24 XP per jump. Lord help me. It takes 10,000 jumps. What's the max hit you can get hit with in here? You know what? Let's reset XP per hour. Let's see just how much XP per hour we're currently getting. Oh, 40 in agility. Huge. Big achievement. $30K XP per hour is really not bad, considering I'm just clicking in one spot, fully AFK. And that's not including the tickets. Oh, we get 120 XP per ticket dispenser now. Huge. Big drops of XP. Canifis course is literally 19K an hour. Is it really that bad? Like, it's been a while since I've done the Canifis grind. I didn't realize it was that terrible. It's not that bad. 19K. Okay. Running an actual designated course is 19,000 XP per hour. Spam clicking on one spot is 30K. Yes. But you get a lot of marks of grace. Why do I need marks of grace? By the time, like, once I have 60 agility, it's negligible. I am pretty stoked, though. We're already 1% into the grind. You know, oddly enough, setting the grind number to, like, setting it to a number like this, and just seeing the XP bar slowly go up, it's good. Would you say it's worth, you know, honestly, I would say it's worth it to go turn in my cat, maybe. I think it's worth it to go get another cat, just for more death runes. We're gonna be here for fucking hours. So let's go get a cat. Also, what can I trade these on? Agility XP times 10. Nice. Snapdragon, Toad Flax, Pirate's Hook, MLA's crystals. Agility Arena doesn't allow pets. I can't even bring my pet? Oh my god. Fuck. Now I have to wait here. My XP per hour. But look at that, we're at 2.9% XP. Huge. There was someone in there with a cat? I think that was evil. I think that was the cat random event. You can bring a pet, but you need to wait for a random event to drop it. I'm just gonna go back in. I'm just going back in, bro. That is a spade. Huge kebab. What determines when you can pick up an arena ticket? So you see when those pillars are flashing, that's when you can pick up an arena ticket. And I only go for the ones that are within a couple moves. That's the sad part, is that it's literally not worth the time to go get tickets unless they're right next to you. That's how either inefficient everything else is, or how stupidly efficient this one jump is. Swuffy! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Hey, if you ended up getting gifted, make sure you thank Swuffy for the gift. Thanks for spreading the panda love. Really do appreciate that. If you ended up getting gifted, see if you get it. See if you got yourself a duck. If you're a non-sub and you did not get hit, give me an easy dodge. Can only one person climb the wall at any given time? That's so terrible. Ignis Lupus, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Might be ancient spaghetti. Good old the ancient pasta. The olden ways. Also, let's give it up for 3.5%, coming up on 4%. Let's really cheer ourselves on every percent, chat. Because right now, jumping is 0.01% completion. Little Pyro, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. I'm glad that y'all are really enjoying this this content right now as I jump back and forth over the same pit over and 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 over. And over. What is for you the least liked skill to grind? Mining. Out of every single skill in the game, I think mining is by far my least favorite of all of the skills. I can't think of anything that's more boring than mining. Like, you would think agility, right? But no. Fucking mining. If I could just never have to mine, that'd be great. Mine is Hunter? You hate Hunter? Dude, entire birdhouse run. How can you hate Hunter? Isn't Hunter speaking on a technically, Hunter is the fastest, most efficient time skill ever because of birdhouse runs. It's like 700,000 XP per hour if you're only counting the time you spend doing hunting runs. Three-tick chins goes hard. I'm gonna have to learn how to chin properly. Teach me the ways. Herbivore is pretty good for irons. Yeah. More fun to do Hunter Rumors. I haven't gotten into doing Hunter Rumors yet. You know, I'm having sort of like this kind of aware moment to myself and realizing that Brimhaven Agility Arena came out a very long time ago, right? And long before rooftops were a thing, this would have technically been the best agility training by a large margin. What we're doing right now, just back and forth over the same fucking spike pit. Sepulcher, my beloved. I've heard Sepulcher is actually super fun. Like, it's actually fun agility to do. And it actually gives good rewards. Crazy idea. But you have to do Sins of the Daddy in order to do that one, and that's scary to me. Are the vouchers worth it for the XP, like the time loss? If they're close by, yes. Because you gotta think, every voucher currently is worth, what? 470 XP. 120 for touching, and then 345 for churning it in. I just did Sins of the Father last night. Boss was very rough. I've heard it. We already lost one WoW streamer to Sins. That's rough. Yo, Queerny, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. Another Prime coming on in. Also, 5% hype. We've passed the 5% marker. Honestly, when you think about the fact that we're already 5% in, it's really not that bad of a grind. You know? Like, it doesn't even feel like that bad of a grind. Eye drops. Okay, can we do an eye drop without any tick loss? That's too far away. Or is it? No, it's not. We can go get that one. It's worth. All right, we're gonna have to wait for the next. We're gonna have to. We're almost late on drops. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna jump across this pillar. We're gonna tag this dispenser. Then we're gonna come back. We're gonna set ourselves up, and then we're gonna do no tick loss eye drops. I did LASIK, so I need to put these eye drops in my eyes every hour on the hour. That's not my eye. All right, we got one in. We got one in. Got him in. We're in. No tick loss. We're gaming. I forget. Can I do this trap? Dodged. Huge. Those are definitely going through my body. This is the high intensity gaming I sub for. I'm glad. Nope. Give it up for 6%. That person is level 3 with a farming cape. Excuse me? Let's look them up. He has 53 Slayer as a level 3. That is quite impressive. The humble skiller. It's honest work. Hey, 43 in agility, only 17 more levels to go. When you say it like that, it doesn't sound like it's too far away, you know? I wish I had the patience to be a skiller. No, you don't. No one wants to actually be a skiller. Have I seen footage of how LASIK is performed up close? It's terrifying. No. I don't want to know. Please. Hey, Bar, I do have a question since I don't know much about RuneScape. I've heard that getting to level 92 is halfway to 99. Can you explain how that leveling works? Every single level is exponentially more XP than the previous. So, like, level 1 requires 80 XP. Level 2 requires 160 XP. Level 99 to 98 requires 1 million XP. Every 7 levels, it doubles the amount of XP that you need. So the last 7 levels is literally double. It's the halfway point. Then there's RS3's 120s. Yeah, there's the 120 skills. Some crazies try to max at 200 million XP. That's gonna be me one day. I'll be one of those crazies. If I can max out Slayer, I'll know I've made it. And this is fun? Yeah, can't you tell I'm having so much fun right now? What is a skiller? A skiller is somebody who does not do combat in any way. They only practice the non-combat skills, including Slayer, which Slayer is technically not a combat skill. It's a skill that can be trained through no combat. Okay, so if it plays the cutscene, you automatically make it to the other end. Good to know. RuneScape is, while relatively popular, still extremely niche. Yeah. It's a very large niche. There's a lot of people that fill that niche, but it is still niche. But not many MMOs can say that they've hit an all-new, you know, player count record fucking 10 years after it has come out. Can't you just use some sort of macro to do this for you? No, you are not allowed. Macros are strictly banned. They want everybody to have carpal tunnel. There it is, 8% complete. Let's give it up. Oh, shit. Nice. The back-to-back. You know, that is a bit of cursed information that I knew but forgot that RuneScape plays on a tick system of 0.6, you know, 0.6 seconds is one tick, and lines up perfectly with Shakira, Hips Don't Lie. In perfect timing. Went back to the same one. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. This is gonna be close. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, fucked it. At the last second. Damn. Tick loss. Horrible tick loss. If I had noticed it literally 1 second sooner, or didn't fail that one trap, would have had it then and there. Hey, 44 agility, baby, let's go. It'd be nice to have a current marker of how many level up / XP you gain for the current ticket. Each ticket is 345 XP. So just take, just say 10 tickets is 3,500 XP. You know, just for simple math. Did I do Karamja easy? I don't think Bodhi's guide has us do that yet. Use the rope swing, mine some gold, requires 40 mining. Yeah, I don't have 40 mining. Can't do it. It's gloves too for the XP increase. It's saddening. You should get an eye tracker and play all the games with just an eye tracker. That'd be cool. Oh, dude, free XP. We love to see it. The wrong spot. Why are you not working? Why are you like this? Oh my god. right, we're in. And we're out. Eb, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. So why are we farming agility? You can farm HP. It seems more important when you're a hardcore. Yes, but we're going to be running around the entire world. I'm also going to be doing a bunch of quests that are going to require me to have a certain amount of XP in agility. Trust the process. Always trust the process. Hey, Bar, how goes the LASIK recovery? Honestly, I'm pretty much recovered now, more or less. I don't have the nausea anymore from my two eyes being like different healing speeds or anything. You did flashbang yourself? That I did. Yeah, main reason that we're doing this is for Song of the Elves requirement. And the agility grind is fucking brutal. Yo, free XP. Right down here. Let's get it. Chat, we are almost 10% of the way done. Song of the Elves is 70 agility requirement, so I'm curious why it stops at 60. We do the 60 to 70 at a different course. Like, 60 to 70 is where I'll probably get my graceful. Are there faster ways later to speed up since XP gets massive? No. Bold of you to assume that because the amount of time required to level up has gone up by 17x, your XP gains have gone up by, I don't know, 20%? Maybe? The best agility training is only 90k an hour. That is some shit, bro. 90k an hour at peak efficiency. That is the most XP you can possibly gain. Yo, the backwards dodge. Let's go. Just styling on it now. Also, we've passed 10%, chat. We are now 1/10 of the way through. Only 1/10 in 5 hours? Oh no, we've been doing other shit for 5 hours. Like, this might be a 5-hour stream, but that's not the only thing I've done. And this is before vouchers, so we're even further. This is true. That's way too far, we're not going for that one. Could you please put on a video of paint dry? I feel like it would be more entertaining. No. See, I like to bring people into like my level of enjoyment too. For me, I don't actually need distractions to stay focused on the task at hand. I don't know about you. Chat, can you do repetitive tasks without a distraction? Or do you need a distraction? Depends on what the reward is. The David Goggins of gaming.
You
I
are
like
the
that.
distraction.
What world? Are we grouping this shit? I don't know what world I'm in. Hang on. What world am I in? Where do I actually see my world? Oh, world 350. World 350. Let's just get everybody doing the flop on some spikes for 10 hours. So these Brimhaven vouchers, what's the best thing to actually spend these on? I know they're for like herbs. Should I put them on Snapdragons or Toadflax? Like, what do I actually spend these vouchers on? What an emote? Yeah, that emote was added because I kept getting food poisoning over and over again in RimWorld, and my colonists were just constantly shitting themselves. On whatever the guide says. Thing is, I don't know what the guide is going to tell me to spend these tokens on. Also, 45 agility, let's go! 39 is what I started at. That's why it's saying 39, 11%. I started at 39 on this grind. Can you die on the agility course? You can. This is not a safe place. You can die. I don't know if it's worth it going for tickets while I'm slow as fuck. Ow. Ow. Does ticket XP scale with level? The tickets are always 345, unless you have like a diary, which we don't have access to. Touching the pillar scales, I think, every 10 levels. Yeah, it's safe zone. It's safe, don't worry. Even though I don't care for RuneScape, just Bahroo being happy and engaging with chat makes it a good experience. I'm glad you enjoy it. And hey, chat, if it makes you feel any better, we currently have about 10,000 XP banked in tickets right now. We only need 200,000 more XP. Plasma King, thanks for the 83 months. Very long time sub. Only 200,000 more XP. How many tickets is 1,000? 1,000 tickets would be 345,000 XP. Because every ticket is 345. Which 1,000 tickets would be enough. You know? Thanks for the calming stream today. Just got laid off on my job of 6 years a few hours ago. So I need something comfy at the moment. Sorry to hear that happened, man. I know a lot of people are going through some stressful times, and I'm just here to provide just a small distraction, you know? That's what I like to do. Provide distractions. You can turn your brain off for a moment. Neo and then eat shit twice. Am I eventually gonna switch up eventually to go for Graceful outfit? Graceful will probably be 60 to 70. I don't see myself going for Graceful until Sears Village, really. Like, once I can do the Sears rooftop course, that's kind of where I'm gonna do my Graceful outfit. There's really no reason to do Graceful any earlier. Am I doing the Bodhi guide? I sure am. $10,000 spike jumps. This reminds me I need to finish my agility grind. Go work on your agility. Go do it. It's important. Oh no, he double clicks through this. What's the furthest you progress in OSRS account? Fight caves. Let's say fight caves is the hardest content I've done. Oh shit, free XP. Hell yeah. Huge. I don't know why it sometimes is it like in the wrong spot. Could you install the Twitch plugin so we can see your levels? Yeah, I need to get that Twitch plugin so y'all can see everything. Nope, that's not mine. Stop. Stop it. Hang on. There. There we go. Now I'll just always know where to click. Hey, free XP. Just a nice little green dot to click on. Give my hand a break. Switch hands every now and then. What does agility do mechanically? Mechanically, questing and run speed. So it saves time. Saves time overall. It also unlocks a lot of shortcuts in the game, so that part's also nice. Is this game just number go up, or do you actually do something with the stats that you grind? The early game is definitely just grinding fucking stats ad nauseum, but late game you actually do things with the stats. You unlock new bosses to fight, new gear to farm, new spells, new teleports, all kinds of stuff. Like, there's a ton of content that you can do in this game that we will be farming. Is there no mid-game combat? Most mid-game combat is safe spotting an enemy and then maging it / ranging it to death. I don't know if there's really mid-game content. I've added a bunch of mid-game bosses. Oh, they have? What do they got? Like, what kind of mid-game stuff do we have? Moon's Apparel. That's basically like, it's kind of like the new Barrows, right? More or less. There's also Perilous Moons, Royal Titans, Amoxiatl, and Hoikodal. Nice. Are macros not allowed in RuneScape? No. Alright, I will be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. I go use restroom. I'll wait 7 seconds to see if the dispenser happens to be close by. It is! Hell yeah. Now restroom. Bar without glasses is weird to look at? No, it's not. You just haven't adjusted. You'll get used to it. Alright, we're back.
Bahroo just needs to shave his beard and eyebrows, then one day replace his webcam with a shirt sitting on an egg.
All right. I'm back. Our XP per hour. Oh my god, it's going into shambles.
Boop.
Turn in some vouchers to salvage your XP per hour. Now I'll just spam spikes. It's all good. The Lost Bart, thanks for the 10 months. Have fun playing RS, it's a grind. Dude, that is this game in a nutshell. It's just one giant grind, man. Rune crafting is the worst skill. No one can prove me wrong. Mining. Mining simply existing. Honestly, I feel like with Guardians of the Rift, rune crafting is not the absolute worst. You know? Like, at least there's a mini game for rune crafting. Mining is just terrible. Untrue, like once you get into blood runes, at least like it's a huge money maker, you know? Mining has blast mine and motherlode mine. Motherlode mine is not a mini game. That is not a mini game. Don't you even begin to say that's a mini game. I don't see any particular reason I would ever go into volcanic mine. Like, why would I ever do volcanic mine? Volcanic mine has a dragon pickaxe now. It's a safe dragon pickaxe. Is the pickaxe from volcanic mine a set amount of time for a grind, or is it just RNG chance? Funny enough, I lost my hardcore Iron Man to volcanic mine. That's rough, buddy. It's 1 in 100 on ore packs and then 2.5 mil to fix it. That's not too bad. Maybe I get lucky. Get it on the first try. How many ore packs do you get per volcanic mine? Is it 1 ore pack per volcanic mine, or is that... I'm just trying to understand just how many runs would I have to do of Volcanic Mine. Depends on the strat. I don't trust myself to do solo Volcanic Mine, so I'd probably do it. Isn't there like a minigame world for it specifically? I think there is. Streamer eye drops. Oh shit, we are eye drops. Damn, we're already eye drops again? Solo is very easy. Yeah, but don't underestimate my ability to fuck it up. All right. Got it. That's one eye. Got it. No tick loss. Eye drops in. It's about, you get 13k points per hour. It's 4k for an ore pack, so about 3 ore packs or so per hour. I guess that's not that bad. Could mooch off chat too if there's a group of us running it. I am a hardcore Iron Man, but I am always down to leech. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm always down to leech. Especially with things like Barbarian Assault. God, I hate that minigame. Barb Assault can just eat my whole ass. Is there any reason to try this as a free-to-play? Genuinely, I don't think that you'd get a whole lot in free-to-play RuneScape. I really don't think you'd get a lot out of it. Like, I take up knitting or some other activity other than playing free-to-play RuneScape. Free-to-play RuneScape is just fucking suffering for no real value. What about free-to-play Lord of the Rings Online or Star Wars Old Republic? I mean, I didn't even play either of those, so I can't comment on that. Thank you for the honest answer. I want more people to play RuneScape. I love this game. This is easily my favorite game, period. But I'll be the first one to tell you, nah, dude, you're signing yourself up for fucking misery. You know? Why on earth would you subject yourself to this shit? OSRS or WoW? Depends. I actually kind of feel bad that I missed out on Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Because that, I would have probably sunk my teeth into, you know? I'm waiting for when they decide to finally release hardcore servers for Wrath of the Lich King. That's when I go back to WoW. That's when I become a full-time WoW streamer. I just couldn't get a grip on it to get past a certain point. I did consider going back, then I heard all about the shit about the Pride event, and I wasn't coming back after all. There was shit about a Pride event? What's wrong with the Pride event? Isn't that them just walking? The new CEO blocked this year's Pride event. That's kind of fucked up. Why? I don't... Dude, it's 2025. We only got, like, I don't know, another 80 years before this ball's a giant pile of fire and ash. We don't need to be... we don't need to be that insecure. He said the bigots wouldn't like it. Of course they don't like it. That's the point. That's the whole point of those pride marches. General rule of thumb for anything: if you don't do something because you are afraid that people are going to hate you for doing that thing, don't be afraid of it. They were gonna hate you anyway. Or find a different reason for something to hate. That's just a fact. Never change your ideals just because somebody might dislike you for it. Hold true to your ideals, no matter what they are. Blows up an orphanage. Thank you for the life advice. No problem, dude. Blow up the orphans. Less people stealing my XP in RuneScape, potentially. It's gotta be at least one orphan playing RuneScape, stealing XP. I don't know how we go there, but that's where we're at. Blow up the orphans. Yo, we're under 200k XP. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Don't mind me, just spamming the darts. Did we fight the scary bad guy yet, chat? No. I don't know when we actually start fighting things that might be relatively scary. 47 agility. I hate when it like randomly decides changing. Only 13 levels to go. What happened to the timer? It got upgraded. Yo, I didn't even... All this excitement, I didn't even realize, guys. We are now 17% of the way through this agility grind. Also free XP. But the number is going down. Sub, and the number will go up. That's a 39-day subathon. Powered by your subscriptions. At 26k XP per hour, is that the XP we need? Nah. I think it takes like 5 to 6 hours to do this grind. How'd my last hardcore die? My last hardcore died from me fighting dust devils, aggroing every dust devil, and then forgetting to actually put on my mask to protect me from dying instantly and draining all my stats. Really stupid way to go out. It takes 5 man drops alerts to do the grind. Good. Well, we're 2 mias in, so we have 3 more mias to go. Why are we doing training agility here instead of on rooftops for Marks of Grace? Does the guide say why? So this place is probably 30 to 40k XP per hour, whereas Canifis is 19k XP per hour. So just by the simple act of me being here, I'm getting double the amount of experience. And then I'll do 60 to 70 on the Sears rooftop and get more than enough Marks of Grace. Also, Graceful just isn't as good as it used to be, which I'm kind of glad about because Graceful was kind of toxic. This is true. I don't even have access to Canifis right now. I haven't even done Priest in Peril. You know? Yo, nice, McKinney. Get that IRL agility experience. Honestly, if I had a treadmill in here, I'd actually walk on it while I do this. Honestly, I'm open to recommendations for like some under desk treadmills that I can put on. That way I can feel like I'm walking. You know, I can get my steps in. But can you call yourself a real OSS grinder without having graceful these days? Yes. Graceful is such a shit grind. And I'm kind of glad that I'm not doing it right now. Because honestly, I would rather do this than do rooftop agility. Is that weird to say? Like, this is less nauseating than rooftops. The only time I do rooftop agility is if I'm high alking. Gotcha. I adhere to the guide, Simbab. I must trust the process of the guide. Oh no, I didn't even do that. I fucked up my camera. Why did I fuck up my camera? Let's hope the dot's in the right spot. So what's changed with RuneScape that I'm seeing everyone go back? I know a crab release, but I see dozens of them streamers doing first time hardcore Iron Man. What's different? Oh shit, a maze. No, we don't do mazes. I've been told to dismiss all mazes. Mazes are not worth doing. So saith the guide, trust the process. What's this course called? This is the Brimhaven Agility Arena. Bruh. I have it in the wrong spot. I need to fix the camera. There we go. practically a whole new game compared to even a few years ago. Honestly, it kind of is. They've embraced a lot more in-game content. Maze haters can't be trusted. Hey man, the guide says no maze, so I don't do the maze. Trust the process. At all times, trust the process. Think of the iron arrows you could be getting. Think of the chaos runes. You know? Really, that's what it comes down to. Think of the chaos runes. And potentially free natures. I should have done the maze. That could have been free resources. If you turn on detached camera plugin, you don't need your little checkbox off the map. How do I set it up, Sir Marky? I would love a simple setup, so that way I don't have to like keep constantly adjusting and making sure that I'm in the right spot. Plugin hub, detached camera. I mean, like, specifically, what does it do? How do I set it up? How do I use it? I don't think just enabling it is going to suddenly tell me to not click in a specific spot. Click on the spike trap itself. Oh, that sounds awesome. Alright, let's do detached camera install. And then we do camera, detached camera, set a toggle. 0. Oh. Hell yeah. Beautiful, dude. This is so much better. Now this is just trippy. Now this is just like a trippy little POV. And the green snot stays just to keep people confused. Now I'll get rid of that. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. Yo, we did it. Huge. We're now 48 in agility. Yeah, it's just default settings, Sinbad. Might be worth turning in the tickets. How much XP is... Honestly, I think you're right. Hang on. Let's go turn in our tickets. I think we actually have 50 agility right now. Alright, get ready for a huge XP drop. We're at 20.1%. Get ready for this XP drop.
Boop.
There we go. Now we're 50. And at 50, I don't think you can fail the spikes. So now we'll get more XP from the spikes. And look at that, we're at 29.8%. We have an average of almost 40,000 experience.
The player knows where it is at all times. The optic subsystem uses progress to generate corrective commands to drive the player from a process where it is to a process where it isn't, and arriving at a progress it wasn't, it now is.
So Bodhi's guide does say that if you get bored, you can do the Colossal Worm Arena at 50. Is there any real rewards for this? Not really. How much XP per hour is the Colossal Worm Arena? It caps out The Worm Arena caps out at 31,000 XP per hour. So the arena that I just unlocked, the arena I literally just unlocked, is worse than what I'm doing right now. And now I get 150 XP per ticket turn in. And that, I think that really is the max amount. That's the max amount of XP gain that I'm gonna get. Like, I don't think it gets any grander from here on out. That's the fucked up part. The new arena only beats the spikes grind if you do it tick perfect. No, it doesn't, because if you don't, you're not taking the tickets into account. Why is everyone falling? We're all just flopping over spikes because flopping over these spikes is the best XP per hour. For agility, for a very long time. You know, I actually have to ask, what beats this? Like, when is this no longer the most efficient XP per hour? Fucking belly flopping over spikes. Sears at 60? That's really fucked up. 39 to 60 in the same fucking spot. Oh man, dude, that is so fucked up. Or start Sepulcher at 62. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I don't think we're doing Sepulcher at 62. Actually, we started at 37. Oh, right, we did. We started at 37. Why not just do quests to get to 60? No. I'm following the guide. Could just get an auto clicker at this point? Yeah, and get banned. You're not allowed to use auto clickers in RuneScape. For real? Yeah, you're not allowed to use auto clickers. Does the guide have you spamming all the quest XP lamps on Slayer? Slayer? No, Herblore. Untrimmed Slayer cape. I feel like that is actually the greatest flex of all time. An untrimmed Slayer cape on a level 3. It's the true flex. What does trim even mean? Trim means that you have more than one skill in 99. How is this fun? It just is. You have to try it for yourself. You really have to try it for yourself. To truly understand, you need to try it. And until you try it, you can't understand it. This is true. Training agility is not fun. It allows you to have fun later. Question. So, this entire guide is mostly just so that way we can get to Corrupted Gauntlet, right? That's our end goal here. Get to Corrupted Gauntlet, get the Bofa. How hard is Corrupted Gauntlet to learn? Or how hard is regular Gauntlet to start? Just regular Gauntlet. Regular isn't too bad. Can I get the drops in regular, or do I have to do Corrupted version? Alan Hypeman, thank you for 100 months of being a sub. Hell yeah, dude. Gauntlet isn't too bad, but Corrupted Gauntlet can be really hard without prayer scrolls. Regular is just fine, it's just slow. It's 1 in 12k for, or 1 in 2k for regular, 1 in 400 for Corrupted Gauntlet. Okay. You can also just send Cox because deaths are safe in there. Deaths are not safe. Are deaths safe? Cox deaths are safe. Yeah, I know Gauntlet's not, but Cox is. Cox for Twisted. I mean, the only reason you do the Gauntlet is for the Bofa, so if you just get a Twisted Bow, you're fine. Can always do Corrupted Gauntlet for a decent sword. Isn't there like a good armor set from Perilous Moons to shoot for instead of going for like a sword? Blood Moon is a Bandos alternative. Nice. That actually makes me kind of happy because I really don't want to fight Bandos. Oh no, I missed a prayer flick. There goes 70 health. I'm dead. 51, only 9 more to go. Can we raise cats in here? Technically, no. Unofficially, yes. If you get a random event that teleports you out of this arena, you can drop your cat while in the arena and then get teleported back into here, and then you can keep your pet in here. Am I weird for finding this repetition somewhat satisfying? I don't know. Are you weird? Am I weird? Are we all weird? The fact that I have 2,000 people watching me belly flop over spikes for fucking 5 hours is an impressive statement in its own right. Isn't this more or less a glorified just chatting stream? Kind of. I'm not a just chatting streamer. I'm a just gaming. I'm not gonna lie, this has been incredibly entertaining, so thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hopefully tomorrow's content's gonna be even better. More spikes? No, this should be the only time that we have to actually do spikes. If you had to play one game for the rest of your life, what would you play? For the rest of my life? Play RuneScape. It's a grind I'm familiar to. More entertaining than most streamers? I wouldn't say that. Although my approach to trying to make RuneScape entertaining is to not pretend that it is entertaining. I definitely have a much different approach. I'm not gonna be trying to entertain y'all through some of these grinds. I'm just letting you know straight up, alright, we need to get fucking 10,000 spike jumps. Let's get it, you know? Damn, not RimWorld? No. Great background for me playing Warframe. Chat, what game are you playing right now? What are you playing? While we're here, belly flopping. Work. Dude, Work's my favorite game. Saw one person say RE4, and I love him for that. Came back and Bahroo's still just jumping around. Yep. How many more jumps we got? What if I told you we still needed like 6,000 jumps? We're at like 6K jumps remaining. Just the most riveting of gameplay. The real joy in here for me is seeing my XP go up by 0.01% with every jump. You know, it's nice to see the number go up very slowly, but it is going up, and that's what matters. What's the agility goal? 60. What's the goal after 60? Good question. What are we doing after this? Oh, dude, at level 55 agility, we can actually just chase tickets rather than spike jump. I'm not sure why at 55 it becomes more efficient to just chase tickets rather than spike jump. But I'm happy to see that there's at some point, a small improvement. Let's see, buy 2 toad flax from the Agility Arena shop. Charter to Catherby, trade the candle maker and buy a candle. Buy a pack of empty buckets. Bank all. And then buy soda ash if I haven't yet. So really not a whole lot. I mean, it's still better than training the old guide. It was barbarian fishing till 50 agility. Oh, fuck me, that sounds awful. Barbarian fishing to 50 agility. I want to puke. Just curious, how far does this guide take you before releasing you into the wild on your own? Good question. I don't know. I don't know how far this guide takes me. It doesn't end. Bodhi just calls you to instruct you. I would love that if at the end of this guide, Bodhi just gets on a call and says, "Give up, man." And that's it. Just hangs up. Calls, says, "Give up. Thanks for doing the guide, but give up now." And then leaves. It's perfect. Win me, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. 92 months. It's over, mate. I can hear it. And calls and says that a new grind has just started. He's actually working on a V3. That's the scary part. He's currently working on a V3. Which I'm not sure what's changing, besides fletching. Just more Varlamore stuff. Nice. There's definitely some errors in there, having followed it myself. Still insanely good overall. Oh yeah, there's like maybe like one error that we encountered where it tells you to do something, but then later says, hey, make sure you do this while you were doing that one quest. So I'm missing one rotten apple right now. I am appleless. I can't imagine how much it will need to be revised once sailing is in. Oh, Christ. I don't even want to fucking think of how much it's gonna have to be revised once sailing gets added in. God, no. Can't wait for sailing. It's gonna be great. Dude, sailing's gonna be so fun. I want to find out in all the ways that hardcore Ironmen are gonna die during sailing. Is there actual, like, potential lethal content in sailing? Have they said whether or not there's going to be lethal content in sailing? There is ship battles, and I think they did say if hardcores fail them, it will count as a death. It'll be interesting. I love that the best way to level up agility is to just face plant on the ground. Yeah, it's pretty good. Only 153k more XP to get. When you say it like that, it just seems so close. And we've got about 7,000 banked right now. Is there a reason you stopped playing with the spikes to hop over bridges instead, or is it just a change of pace? I need to click on these little ticket dispensers. And then at 55, we get every ticket dispenser. Because it'll be worth more XP per hour to hit every ticket dispenser. I don't know about you, but I remember when I was playing RuneScape as a kid, I was convinced that certain agility courses, the success rate was based on where you clicked. I would gaslight myself into believing that if I clicked on a specific part, it was more likely to work. No, my agility level. Are we gonna change locations at any point? Nope. We're staying here all the way to 60. Welcome to the grind. This is your new home. And hell. Get used to it. Been grinding that treadmill for over an hour now. Nice, dude. I've been sitting on my ass. I want a treadmill. Ow. Ow. What guide am I following? Bodhi's guide. Shimmer drops. Droppa. Let me put some drops in. 1 second. There we go. Artificially crying. My eyes are now happy. Oh, dude, there's spikes over here. Hell yeah. There's multiple spike locations. Where do I stick this? Thank you for 86 months. I'm starting a RimWorld run and was hoping you could share the mods you used in your last one. Rim HUD, P Music, and colorblind minerals. Outside of that, it was mostly vanilla. No problem, Stick. 52 agility. You can now enter the Wilderness Agility course. Bro, let's go. Let's get it. Let's go to the Wilderness Agility. Only 8 more agility levels to go, and then we are free from this hell. Just 8 more. Why not do the graceful route? Because that would require me to go to Canifis, which I don't even have unlocked. And Canifis is also less XP. Canifis caps out at 19.7k XP per hour, and that's assuming that you do it tick perfect and never fail. This is 37k, being pretty fucking casual and taking multiple breaks. Yeah, graceful is not nearly as good anymore. It used to be, like, amazing, but you don't really need it anymore. What did they change? They made it so you don't need to have Graceful to recharge your run energy at a normal, sane rate. They also made energy levels across the board much better. Basically, run energy just got a huge buff across the board. So you don't need to have ridiculous agility levels. Yeah, they also lowered the impact that weight has, so you don't drain all your rune energy because you have some armor on. I remember what it was like to run around in full rune armor with like 40 agility. You run for like 20 seconds and then spend 7 minutes slowly recovering your energy. Do I have to set alarms during the night for eye drops as well? No. I just sleep through the night because my eyes are closed. The fuck is this? I'm training agility. It's a 6-hour process. We're about 3 hours into it. Kind of actually, Galen. Like, I saw the pictures of what the hooks look like opening up my eye. What's HCIM? That is Hardcore Iron Man. Basically means solo self-found. I don't group with any people, and I get everything my own. Also, I haven't died. Yet. I don't want to do that one. What should I do when I go to members for the first activity? Agility. Train agility to 99. It's a very good skill. Or do Wintertide and give yourself like 1,000,000 resources. Come back after 2 hours, and the first thing I hear Bahroo say is train agility to 99. Yep. $145,000 experience to go. Just a couple 100,000 more spike jumps and that'll do me. Why not do rooftop agility? I don't have access to Canifus right now. And graceful's kind of poop. Didn't we say Canifus was slower? Yeah, it's significantly slower. It's literally half as much XP as what I'm currently doing. The only thing that's mildly comparable is Worm Arena. And I'm not doing that. Why not the why the spike trap and not the axe trap? It's an extra 4 XP per jump. This is faster. There's more downtime in the axe trap. Even if you were succeeding it every single time, it's still slower. Crash, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. I'd be banned if I use an auto-click to do this? Yes. Soix, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you for resubbing. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Thanks for supporting me on this humble RuneScape day. How long is it expected to take to get to 60 agility? 6 hours? 5 to 6 hours, depending on how sweaty you are with it. Yeah, the downtime is a lot worse. Yo, we're 40% of the way through. Fucking buggers. Shatter Wake, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I'll never understand what people enjoy about OSRS about other games. I'll be honest, I have no idea either. As somebody who enjoys the game, I don't know why I like it, but I will continue to keep pushing the buttons. I don't understand the numbers, but I am a slave to them all the same. Did they make this faster? I feel like they did. Wait, this stops giving you XP after a while. Why does going back and forth on the pressure plate stop giving you XP? That doesn't make any sense. The spikes are just bugged? Oh. So you're not supposed to be getting ridiculous XP. They just kind of left it into the game. If you turn in your vouchers, will you get 55? Or are you still way off? Oh, I'm still way off from that. I'll check and see how much XP I need after I hit 53. I might be actually relatively close. Why is your agility say 50 out of 52? Because if you fail the dart trap, the one where you like dodge in slow motion, you lose 2 agility temporarily. Why is Bahroo still on? Surely it feels like there's sandpaper behind his eyelids. Surprisingly, no. I'm actually okay. Back to the spike traps. Give me these spikes. Can I ask why agility to 60 is important? It's how I get access to Sears. And then 60 to 70 is going to be done through Sears rooftop agility course. Why is 70 agility important? That is the amount of agility that is required in order to do Song of the Elves. A very late game quest. You need to have 70 agility. And 70 herb lore. That's gonna be the real bitch. 70 agility is actually relatively easy, all things considered. 70 herb lore though, that one's gonna be kinda rough to do. How do you make money in old school RuneScape? Wintertide. Alright, so we've got 17,250 XP currently banked. We need 138,000 more. So that means that we need 121,000 XP. We're so close. Only 2 more hours. Poggies. Do you get bonus XP for just running the full course? No. You get bonus XP for touching the little pillars, and that's it. We're almost 53 agility. Almost. Hey, there it is. Alright, so it takes 14,000 XP to level up. From 53 to 54. So I can get 54 right now. But I can't get 55. And 55 is when we get more XP. For touching the pedestal, I think. We get an additional 30, so we're at 180 XP per pillar. Sir, don't you dare abandon previous game. What, King is watching? I haven't abandoned it. I'm just not playing it right now. I'm busy. Why is the character breakdancing? They're dodging darts. Yeah, let's go. I need to go use the restroom, so let's go turn these in. There we go. 54 agility. We'll pay you. I need another 10,000 agility. 10,000 agility and we're done. Be right back. Is this one of those account types that has a bank or no? Oh yeah, I'm allowed to bank. I'm not an Ultimate Iron Man. God, no. Ultimate Iron Man, there's like a special level of hell of putting yourself through an Ultimate Iron Man. Being limited to 28 inventory slots. I don't know how people can do that. Any chance you could give the name or a link of the guide that you're following? It's Bodhi's Hardcore Iron Man Guide V2. If you just Google search that, you'll find it very, very easily. Following an Iron Man guide, but not playing Iron Man. What? You can literally see the icon. Admiral Bubby. Also, chat, we are now officially over halfway done with this grind. I know that sounds crazy, but we are now officially halfway done with the grind. So when the grind's over, we're going to 99? You betcha. Give me a close one. Or don't. At least it's next to spikes. That's what matters more than anything. Can I explain the timer? Honestly, we need to get a better command for the timer. But anyway, we're doing a subathon, where when every sub adds an hour. I'm very bad at pricing. Most people put their subathon timers at like 10 seconds a sub. I put mine at 1 hour per sub. Very generous of you. See? You understand. Now subscribe. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Surprisingly, more people are apt to sub if there's a timer that they can increase. You gotta grind this out till you get the hook? God, no. Can we get a new song on? Nah, but this is the song of the area. So it'll be the song that I listen to. I don't need songs when I do grinds, so I don't put them on. This is how I train myself mentally. Train yourself in RuneScape like David Goggins. Now. I think 15 tickets should be about enough. Once I have 15 tickets, we should be able to turn it in and get 55 agility. And then that means turn-ins will start giving me more XP. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm glad that they're belly flopping with me. Alright, we can go get 55 now. And then we're in here until 60. Legit question, how do you not go insane? Doesn't bother me. Truly, it doesn't. I have 2,000 people watching me. That's a pretty good number. I mean, 2,000 viewers for a RuneScape stream? That's a pretty successful RuneScape stream, I'd say. Is it, like, the most viewers I've ever had? No. But it's humble. And it's been a constant all day 2K as well, which is crazy. Surprised it's gone up during this grind and not down. That's the real surprising part, that I have 2K during probably the most mind-numbing grind. Alright, so now I need 106k XP, and we are not leaving until we have it. Which will probably be close to like 100 tickets, if not more. Probably more like, what? Probably closer to like 120 tickets. Can you die in here while training? Before, yes. Now, probably not. Oh, you don't get an XP increase. I've been lied to. Well, 55 is still a good number. Because now we're locked in. We're locked in for the 100k. Isn't 55 when you start ticket chasing completely? I mean, I was kind of already doing that at 54, but yeah. Now I'm always going for the ticket. It's always in my benefit to go for the ticket. Was it in RuneScape that getting to level 99 was ridiculously hard to get? The grind is insane. Yep. Let's go to old RuneScape. 92 is halfway to 99. The only 99 that's actually quick is fire making, and that's it. That's it. Outside of that, they're all fucking abysmal. Construction is quick. Yeah, if you have money. If you don't have money, then it's just as bad. Sorry to hear that, Volatar. But I want you to know I appreciate your 2 cents of ad revenue. Know that. Gamgan Chan, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Also, I don't know if I thanked you. Duke, thank you for the 79-month sub. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. How long have we been on this course? Almost 4 hours now. Everybody wants to play RuneScape up until it's time to grind agility. Krona Steingate, thank you for gifting a sub to Volatar there. Why just this course? Because this is the best XP per hour I have access to. To put it into perspective, the course that I unlocked at level 50 agility is worse than this. And I've been doing this since level 39. Or sorry, 37. Technically, wilderness agility is better, but obviously I can't go there for obvious reasons. I don't know this game. Why don't you like the wilderness? Other players can attack and kill me, and that will ruin my hardcore status. Am I going to 99 or stopping at 60? Well, you know, I figured I'd go all the way to 99, you know? Fuck it, why not just 200 million? Just keep it simple. Just go straight for the 200 million. dumb question. What's the timer for? At this point, I don't know. But it is there. It's there for chat engagement. Because my mind... Dude, I'm gonna hear that spike sound in my dreams. Zebra sends its regards. I miss Zebra. I can get lost in Zebra. Play it? Can't. It goes against my principles. I must suffer. What the fuck are you doing on OSRS, my favorite Borderlands? Man, I'm waiting for Borderlands 4. That's what I'm doing. The spike's just the fastest animation? Yes. Nice, Spritzel. Watch out, chat. We are getting dangerously close to 60% completed with this grind. Time is an illusion. Technomage, thanks for 43 months of being a sub. Hell yeah. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Really appreciate that. And King Kyle, thank you for 84 months of being a sub.
You edged me by saying 60. I was so happy when I heard 60. But then you added percent. How dare you?
60%. Let's see where this next thing is, and then we'll do drops. Alright, drops are in. Artificially crying. Can now begin, once again. I like that my desk is like 4 different fucking drinks. I have a soda, a coffee, a tea, and a water. And I actually need more water, so I'll be right back. Why not do Canifis for Marks? Wouldn't Graceful be good? No, Graceful's useless. Well, it's not useless, but it's... Ever since they made the changes to run energy, it's not as mandatory anymore to have it. Alright, where are we headed to? Oh, beautiful. Right next to me. What's the point of face planting here? I get XP for face planting. Alright, get ready, chat. We are about to cross the threshold of 60% completed. Behold, 60%. Look at it in all of its glory. Give it up for 60%. I get that it's worth XP, but doesn't completing courses also yield XP? I guess it's just a grind set. This is more XP per hour. If you think about the time you spend doing Canifis, the maximum amount of XP that you can get doing Canifis, assuming you are perfect and never fail, is 19.7 thousand XP. This is giving me 42k XP. No, over double. And I'm taking breaks occasionally. There's no reason to do Canifis, unless you're trying to get Graceful specifically. And I'll be honest, I have no intention of getting Graceful through the Canifis course. I don't even have access to Canifis. I can't even go there, even if I wanted to. Let's see here. Alright, so to give y'all an idea of just how much run energy we're getting. So let's see. It takes me 5 minutes and 33 seconds to regenerate all of my run energy before we came here. Before we came here, it would take 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Now, it's gonna take 4 minutes and 45 seconds. That's right, a whole minute less of walking. Follow me. That is a shield. I got a kebab, fucking poggers. Hell yeah, dude. It was a dodgy kebab. Damn. At what level does a more efficient training method open up? What if I told you at 60? At 60, we get a more efficient method. Until then, suffer. Probably should not have come down to this one. I should have gone down to the spike, but maybe it'll be in this corner and I'll get blessed for picking this spike instead. Although statistically, I think we're in the wrong area. We'll see if my Spike Gambit, Eastern Spike Gambit. Oh, look, Eastern Spike Gambit paid off. It's like I knew that the next one would be right next to me. Give it up for 61%. I just got back from exercise and chilling. I can come back and enjoy the process. Trust the process, man. Trust the process. I'm having a lot of fun. I want y'all to know that. A whole lot. Just a massive amount of fun. It's been 4 hours since the start of this flop fest. Nice. I would love to be able to just one-shot this all in one go. You know? Just one-shot the entire agility process. Just all in one go. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, nice. It's right in front of me. Huge. Oh, dude. Look at that. Next one's right here. Hell yeah. All right. Chat. After a absolute rousing 8 hours and 15 minutes of spike jumping, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. And we're going to pick it back up tomorrow, all right? Thank you, everybody, for watching today's RuneScape stream. We made actually quite a bit of progress. A lot of progress, I will admit. Doesn't seem like a lot, but we have done quite a bit. I'll be back again tomorrow, 10 a.m. And we're probably going to grind RuneScape all day tomorrow for day 3 of RuneScape. All right. So I'm going to raid up good old rescue. And I will see you all again tomorrow at 10 a.m. All right. Thanks, everyone, for hanging on out.